Okay. So, here we are. Oh god. Oh, the voice. Here we are. Hey, what's up, Nico? Welcome to the stream, man. Good afternoon. Thank you so much. Mr. Milkman, that is me. Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for joining. How have you been, dude? How have you been? But welcome everyone else as well, whoever's here. VOD watchers and video enjoyers, or rather... what's that other word? Stream watchers, that's one. Hope you're enjoying your days. Oh my days. Some drama is quite... Oh wow. Oh, well, I'm not gonna stay... You know what? I'm gonna close... I opened Twitter in the hopes that something terrible wouldn't be there and I can maybe enjoy some funny memes. But I don't think Twitter's the place to be, I think, at least for the next few weeks. Maybe, like, I'd probably say, like, the next 2 weeks. Not Terraria, sorry. Twitter is just not the place to be. I think recent drama, I think I'm just gonna omit my, my daily Twitter checks. Because just a lot of unwanted, perusals I just don't feel like reading. So we're gonna avoid that. I was gonna peruse a few things, but that has been removed. What I will peruse, though, is YaoYao Labs. The reason for this is because today is the final time for the Honkai Star Rail sign-up. I believe it's ended, or it could be ending very, very soon. Let me have a look-see. Actually, I think it's ended. I think it's ended now. Hey, what's up, Cares? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. So that's UTC plus 8, 3. No, yeah. So I think it's ended by now. So some Honkai Star Rail stuff may or may not be coming out. I think later this evening or tomorrow morning. About more so in line with its betas and whatnot, and information about how we're going to get the betas. I was hoping that it would actually like be like out as soon as they close the thing. They'd release the information, but I guess not. Unfortunate. And not so great. I don't know where the mother of centipedes is hiding. I killed about 10 of it baby yesterday and today. Yeah. The mother of centipedes. I would not be able to help you with that one. I don't really do bugs. And when you get rid of one bug, you just pray that that was the last one. So I don't really know if I can assist you there. Whoops, that's the wrong one. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to assist you in that, but hey, get him. I don't know. Be alert. Be alert and be attentive. That's really all I'll say, is be alert and attentive for the mother of centipedes. Which is, I assume if you watch One Punch Man, Season 1, it's going to be that final boss at the very end of the anime. Season 1, where Saitama punches the massive fucking thing. I'm assuming it's going to be the size of that thing. But, I don't know, maybe. Be alert. Be attentive. But we're playing a bit of Genshin today. Just a bit. Just a very, very small bit of Genshin. Not going to be a lot of it. I just want to get my Spiral Abyss done on one of my accounts. The other one, probably not going to even play anymore. Because of a lot of reasons. But that's going to be the main agenda. And then we're going to play some Archeland after. Because Archeland is actually super enjoyable. And we've got a lot of progress to do. We've almost, I think, got the... no, we're not almost at the dagger. But there's a lot of challenges. I need to do a lot of progress to get the second copy of the dagger. So I can then level up the original dagger for my Clarice. And make her even stronger. But yeah, that's good. That's the agenda for today. There was another thing that I was on my mind. Yes, Hogwarts Legacy. We got it. It's in the bag, boys. Hogwarts Legacy is happening sometime next week. We're playing that sometime next week. I'm not exactly sure the exact date of it, but sometime next week we are playing the Hogwarts Legacy, which Hey, listen, I'm excited about this. I haven't played a Harry Potter game in a long time. And by a long time, I mean since I was like 9. So here we are. Here we are. Genshin. I believe it's a brand new Spiral Abyss today as well. It reset yesterday, I believe, but I'm pretty sure it's a brand new Spiral Abyss with brand new enemies, as it's the first one in the next patch. I'm not sure. It big as toe and about 10 to 15 centimeters. I've never seen a small one before. I don't really know sizes, I guess. Yeah, that sounds quite large though. I guess just kill it. If you see it, kill it. That's my only advice. See it, kill it. You lock eyes with it, kill it, right? That's my only advice. But Spiral Abyss, Dendro resistance and Electro resistance increased by 30% for opponents that are under the quickened state. This will be removed 2 seconds after the quickened state ends. Ah. Not bad. And then it's the same things. Dendro cores. Yeah, the floor 1 and 2 are the same, but what is on floor 11? Just Dendro damage still. And nothing on floor 12. Okay, so pretty boring. Let me do a quick check of the enemies on this one. So, okay. Oh yeah, we got the new enemies. We've got the Consecrated Flying Serpent and the Abyss Herald. Okay, and then we've got the Electro Regisvine. That's an interesting choice. It's like not a hard boss, but it's also not an easy boss. Okay, interesting. And then floor 12, we have Ruin Guards. Okay, that's fine. The Triple Magu Kenki. Oh. And then Simon. Ooh. Ooh. And then bro, all 3 of the fucking strong Eremites. Jesus Christ. Okay. No, we'll see when we get there. We still have floor 9 and 10 to get through. So, but god damn, that's gonna be a bit tough. I think that's gonna be a bit tough. Floor 9 and 10 is not important though. I've never encountered centipedes in my life. I'll be honest with you. It's gonna sound weird, but yeah, I don't think centipedes are a massively big thing here in Australia, as like at least where I live, in a moderate city. Maybe out in like the rural areas, it may or not be. I'm not sure, but I don't think I've ever encountered a centipede, and I'm not sure if I should be thankful for it or not thankful for it. I'm just kind of indifferent about it, you know. I know what they are because I've watched documentaries and whatnot, but I've never like had an altercation, a scuffle with one. I'd probably be discontinued my membership for you for these couple of months till I come back. Hey, who cares? That's absolutely a-okay, man. That does make sense, you know. If I'm gonna be completely honest with you, you're not gonna be watching attentively or participating attentively, as you'll be busy. So, not subbing is or not becoming a member is absolutely fair enough. Like, that's really all it is. I appreciate the support that you gave whilst you were doing it, and I wish you the best of luck with your little service thing. Australia have big spiders? Yeah, we have spiders. Again, though, spiders are it's not too big of a problem in the city, but it also really depends on your like area. Because in my area, we don't encounter spiders either, like too heavily. They are there, but also at the same time, not really. So Australia does have spiders, depending on where you live. That's a big misconception, I'd say, about Australia, is that I feel like Australia is painted as the country that has spiders everywhere. That's quite wrong. If you go to a big city, you'll probably not find spiders too much. Like maybe like 3 a year, which is like I guess maybe a lot, like by a lot of other country standards, is like 3 a year, or like, and in terms of size as well, I guess maybe that's the bigger one. But they're not a super common thing for me. Red spider? Sorry, spider waifu, real spider. I don't vibe with spider waifus either, to be quite frank with you. I've watched one of those animes, the what is it, Monster Musume, I believe it's called. I've watched that anime. Didn't really vibe with the spider lady that they had there. So, each to their own, but not me. Not me. As a person with severe, just not liking of just insects in general, I hate all insects, I'll pass. I'll absolutely pass. Oh wow, it doesn't do that much damage. I thought it would do a lot more. It's because you haven't tried? Wait, haven't tried what, sorry? In, like, touching a spider or having a spider waifu? I will not try either. I'll be honest, I won't be trying either. Spiders, like, listen. We love women here. Women are great. Spider women? No. I draw the line at spider women. That's just an absolute no way, Jose. It's not happening. Nothing against them, apart from the fact that they are spiders. That is all. I will not be trying anything. Now, this may be sounding like I have severe arachnophobia. I do. I do. I can't stand spiders. It's like, I can't stand insects, but spiders, like, and other things like that, just the most. The ones that I haven't interacted with, like centipedes and whatnot, I can't say for certain, but I probably wouldn't enjoy it, because it just doesn't look like an enjoyable experience. But I do have severe spiderophobia. If I encounter a big spider, hey, sayonara, are those motherfuckers run fast? That's a part of their fucking, like, disgusting nature. Yeah, they run so fast. It's actually crazy how quick they are. Like nature just gave them a W no matter what. They run fast. They... Oh. They run fast. They can kill you. They're huge. It's like World War just spider. It's terrifying. It's atrocious. I hate it. What about Mermaid, Harpy Lady, Slime Girl, and Lady Centauri? Those are fine. Those are fine. I got no problem with snakes. I got no problem with let me put it simply, right? And you'll be able to understand which ones are okay and which ones aren't. If it has too many appendages or too many organs, like ocular organs, I do not like it, right? So essentially, 4 legs is where we draw the line on it's okay to exist, in my opinion. Once it's above 4 legs, or once it's above 4 eyes, actually once it's above 2 eyes, I'm gonna say it, it's too many. It's just too many. So those ones, fine, whatever, because I can see where they're coming from. But having 8 legs and 8 eyes, nah. You're pushing your luck with that one. Absolutely not. What about if Mermaid want to eat you like in movies? Well, if it's a quick death, then sure. But I'd still rather be eaten by a moderately human thing than to be bitten by a spider and then have my leg, like, disintegrate off my body. And then I'm sitting there dying from just, like, pain, right? If the mermaid just bites my head off and I'm dead, boom, easy. But if I'm sitting here, my leg is disintegrating, it's not so easy. You know? That's my verdict. Actually, no, I think that's snakes that have that venom. Because there's a specific thing that has a specific venom. I watched a video on this, right? I watched a video on it. There's some animal or some creature has venom that like actually you just disintegrate. Like your muscle fibers start to just become mush and disintegrate. Because and it's not, I didn't see it on a human, but they injected like a slice of meat with this, and it was just, oh, I don't want to talk about it too much because it's just actually like revolting. But it was just not good. And whoever has that, no bueno. And I think it might be a snake. But regardless, I'm blaming spiders for it. Because I think you can outrun... Okay, rather, it's not outrun. You can't outrun... You can outrun both snakes and spiders, to be quite frank, if you're, like, running at full speed. It's just that, visually, it's easier to outrun a snake, I'd say, because, like... Well, is it? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just fucking lying. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I'm just a liar. It's gruesome? Yeah, it's absolutely gruesome. I'm... Just not a good time. Oh wow, they died really quickly. It looks like jelly. I think it depends on how powerful the venom. I'm not sure. Don't take my word. But regardless of what it is, just if I guess you can get a sense of how I want to die. I want an instant death. I don't want painful death. I want, boom, instant death. Nobody wants to suffer. End of story. Am I a meat? Are you meat or chicken guy? I'm assuming by meat you mean like beef and pork and whatnot, and then by chicken you just mean chicken. I am all of them except lamb and pork. And so essentially, I'm a beef and chicken kind of guy. I'm not a massive fan of pork and lamb, as they are like, they are the ones that are, they can taste bad even if you like cook them wrong or like cook them poorly. Whilst the other ones can be pretty tasty regardless of the way you cook them. Okay, I have to actually like know what enemy I'm facing now. So here we've got regular enemies. This is a defense though on the first one, and it seems like we need Pyro on the second team. Or Cryo. We don't have really a good Cryo team. Would Nahida work on the right team? I think on the bottom team. I think Nahida would work there. So we'll go Nahida here. I don't eat pork, so I don't know. But lamb, man, you're missing out. Lamb is goated. I'm not a lamb person. I have it like moderately frequently because of just religious reasons. But oh no, do I, or is that pork? No, I have pork. I hate lamb. I guess I don't like lamb. I much prefer beef or chicken. 100%. 100%. Who do I put in the top team? I think top team I need a group of like Venti and Kazuha at the same time, or just Venti. Put those in there like that, and then we'll go for some like that. I like this team comp a lot. Religion, understandable. It's not right. I think it's pork is for religion, but it's not too strict. I'm not a religious person. It's just that like family stuff, as like a family gathering, and it's like we label it a religion and whatnot. Don't worry too much about it. It's like I'm not a religious person. I'll put it simply that way. But yeah, I'm chicken and beef. Final answer. Lock it in, Scotty. Lock it in. Need grouping here. So we'll go with this, I think this, and this. And I think that should be fine to deal with everything here. Pyro slime. It's only one or two of them. So that's fine. Okay, this should be pretty easy. This should be pretty easy. But as for like specific things, like let's say like what kind of chicken and whatnot, or whatever the fuck you want to do with that thing, I'm not too fussy about that stuff. I just like its existence as a whole. Hmm.
Think you can get away?
Oh god.
Game's up. Fun is over. Busted. Time to go.
Oh, nice. Ooh. I used to be a beef guy, but if anything, I learned food and gourmet meal. Beef is way more expensive for the same taste as chicken. Same for me. It's just one red and one white. Yeah. Yeah, beef is definitely more expensive, I think, because you get a lot more from it in terms of nutrients and flavor. Like, it's both of them can taste the same, definitely, or like similar in terms of quality of taste, but I think beef has a higher potential, if you want to look at it that way, I guess. Is beef has a higher potential by, I'd say, a fair margin. But generally speaking, yeah, I would say they all mostly taste quite similar. Difference is indistinguishable if you're talking about just having a nice meal. Nice. Yeah, Nahida YaoYao team coming along real powerful here. Because, like, obviously beef has, you know, the intermuscular fat, as they call it, which is a massive bonus when, for, like, health reasons and, like, flavor reasons and whatnot. So, probably why it would win out in most cases. Okay. I feel like something's happening. I feel like maybe why is I feel like my performance is like my actual like FPS performance and whatnot is kind of going up and down. I'm not sure why. Can't really restart it. In the end though, I'm also kind of like a bread man. Eating beef is confusing. You have sirloin, tenderloin, ribeye, chuck meat, and other stuff, while chicken is just chicken. Chickens have at least 3 parts. You have the breast, the thigh, and then the breast. Chicken. Is there a thigh? You have the breast, the thigh, and like the legs, the fillet. No, not fillet. Just the drumstick. Yeah, chicken is just chicken. They all kind of taste the same in the end. You're kind of right on that. They kind of taste the same in the end. Boom. Ooh. Wow. What an easy floor. And this is now the Regis Vine, right? I believe this is now the Regis Vine. We could just get 40% attack. I think that would be probably pretty good. But it's still thigh, breast, and not some other part called sirloin. Who's sirloin? Rib's eye? Is it the rib or the eyes? The thing is, though, because of the largeness of a cow compared to a chicken, they name the parts depending on how they look. And so I think the ribeye is actually, I don't know why there's ribs. I think it's cut from, the ribeye is cut from the ribs, I believe. From my understanding, I have very minimal knowledge on steaks. But, and it has like a little eye in it. What looks like an eye, at least. I think that's why it's called a ribeye. Is because it looks like, it comes from the rib and it looks like it has an eye kind of shape. Alright, easy. Otogato got OVA next season. I'm not interested in OVAs, to be honest with you. That's cool, though. That's cool, though. Otogato is one of my favorite animes, but not interested in OVAs. If it's not canonical, I don't care. Even though that doesn't make sense with Otogato, as it doesn't have a canonical ending. Oh, maybe it does. I'm just not familiar with it because it's a game adaptation. Okay. I think this is the bit of the confusing one now. I want Nahida for this one because she's the only person who can AoE clear 3 enemies like that so easily, but then I also need Nahida for this one over here because... Oh no, I just need an Electro character for this one up here, so maybe I can do like Nahida here with... Instead of Raiden Shogun, we go for like a Nahida, Yaimiko, this lady, and then that lady again. Same team, bit of extra spice. But the top team here is the problem now because I need... It's an Earth Drake, so that's fine. We have these guys, the Spider, and we need Zhongli for the top one because these guys get a bit nasty. And then, yeah. Okay, so we can go for something like a boom, 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 boom. Hope that we don't need a healer? Maybe Zhongli carry? Let's rework their order though. No, oops, wrong one. That was the same order. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. This should be good, I'd say. Attack, please.
Gather. There is no escape. As one with wind and cloud. Wind strider.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Shine down. Into the wind.
One at a time? Bro, send me out enemies, like, a bit more frequently. Why are they only coming out one at a time? What do you want me to do with one at a time enemies?
Order guide you.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Time to go.
What does the game want you to... Why is it one at a time? This is not a way to increase difficulty.
Now you shall perish.
Just making the whole process slower? Really? Oh, instantly restarting. I was expecting AoE, that's why I brought Kazuha, so... What a terrible flaw. One at a time, 4 enemies, all of them have like infinite HP. You kind of want cleave here, Mahoya, but fair enough. Don't know how to design a game. Abandon, please. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. I can't believe they actually just changed this one floor that was pretty fine. They just changed.
Solidify.
But whatever.
Inazuma shines eternal.
So lazy to grab a gem, already at 60 point character ban and a few to 60 on weapon too, I think. Just don't pull, I guess, or sorry, rather don't grind gems. It's not even that important, in my opinion. Oh, well, love body blocking. Would be my advice. If you don't feel like grinding, then just don't, I guess. That'll be my answer to that one. If you don't feel like playing Genshin, stop. It's the feeling of the century.
There is no escape. Quietly now. Now you shall perish.
Order guide you.
And a minute 20 to do this last one with Nahida.
I see everything. Emerge. Right now. Nice and spicy. You're toast. Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands. Stay put. Go get him, Uruguay. Right here. Right now.
Damn, talk about MiHoYo sucking at making a floor. Jesus Christ. I have to redo this. Jesus Christ, they don't know what they're doing. Holy crap, this company sucks at making a video game. Oh. It's Shoxy day every single day how MiHoYo messes every single thing up. Ugh. Two goblins. I had two goblins. Small green element, yeah. I had two goblins. Have to change the team though. Maybe these two can be swapped actually. Here we go again.
Right here. Emerge. Gotcha. Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over. Right now. Emerge. A sight to behold.
Ba-bum, bum, bum.
Quietly now. Time to go. Things are about to get dicey.
I'm curious as to why my Yolante only does 11k with her thing. Even though I think she should be doing a lot more.
Right now. Busted. See?
I guess, yeah, the week is, like, if you're not running Dendro teams, like, full quicken, aggravate, spread teams, then you're just not going to be performing that well this week. As they get a 30% that shred, or those two elements shred. Ah, well. Cool.
Shine down. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Temple of Wisdom. Yeah. I see everything.
The wind knows me. Illusion shattered.
Okay.
I see everything. You, you're up. Share my knowledge.
Ah, we did it! You just have to switch your team around a bit. But I make a prediction that one of these next chambers is going to be absolutely dog shit. And I'm going to have to restart again and whatnot, most likely. So, let's be prepared for that. I've already forgotten what's here.
This is order.
5 opponents.
Quietly now.
Right here, right now, right here.
Here comes the catch.
Stabilize.
Right now, right here.
Oh shit, yeah, these guys. Oh no.
Fire, kids on fire.
I will have
Oh no.
Busted.
Right here, right now, right here.
gather.
Gotcha.
Right now, right here. A sight to behold. Emerge.
Busted. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
This is order.
Oh, a minute for the Magu Kenki. A minute for the Magu Kenki. Is that even possible? Shouldn't be impossible.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines.
I thought I switched to Kazuha. Unfortunate.
Make yourselves at home.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind. Shine down.
I see everything. Hey, go away. Share my knowledge.
Yeah, I guess with the C5 Nahida or whatever the hell I have, it's not impossible. No. I guess with C4, I think it is Nahida. Yeah, that's definitely not an impossible task to do. Nice. Just get yourselves a C4 Nahida boys with a signature weapon, and you'll have a pretty good time. None of these are that great, lol.
Emerge. Right here, right now.
Stabilize.
I didn't put my goddamn turrets up.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Bum, bum.
Here comes the cash. Higher, higher, hands on fire. Go.
I will have order. Gather.
Emerge. Right now.
Solidify.
Quietly now.
Time to go.
What was on the last stage again? We'll have enough time to 36 star this. I'm gonna go mold an ER beer for a bit. Hey man, good luck with that. Good luck with that. I think there may be some molding an ER for me tonight as well, as I have a bit of a epic surprise. Or not an epic surprise, but if we get to it, I think I may be able to do some truthing in the Elysian realm. As I may have gotten a bit of a something on one of my accounts.
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
clouds high. The birds call.
Wow. So the hardest floor on that in all of Spiral Abyss was what? What was the hardest floor? It was the one with the peacock and the scorpion. That was the hardest floor. Interesting. Well, I guess it makes sense. The newest enemies are the hardest, and it's usually not humanoids that are hardest, but it's the random monsters that are hardest. To be quite frank, it's because they have this very specific mechanic that you don't really. It's just fucking annoying to do because you have to break a certain thing with a specific element. But I guess it don't matter. We did it. That was the Spiral Abyss, 36 star, I believe. A 36 star Spirale Abyss. Look at that. Boom. Bam. 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 That also lets me open some boxes, right? I should have a lot of boxes for anything good. Terrible. Even worse. The worst. And finally, Garbonzinators. I'm not gonna open any of these. Okay. I give that Spiral Abyss a solid, well, it's not the worst one. It's not as bad as having some of the shittier bosses in there. Their boss choice was okay, except for the fact that I don't think people without Nahida or other super mega AoE teams are going to be thriving against the Magakinkis. I only did that really well because I have a goated team for it. Other than that, what else was in there? They need to start really spicing up floor 9 and 10 like every reset. And that's the only way to make it better and more enjoyable. Because floor 9 and 10 is just a fucking boring slog for no reason. At least give us some random enemies, like lower their level. Keep their level the same, but make them new enemies. Now, I did only plan to do that for Genshin, but I'm thinking maybe we'll do just a teensy-weensy bit of exploration. As I don't believe we finished off exploring the, what are they called again? The time trial challenge pylons. We didn't finish exploring them on the other week. The other day when we played this game, we didn't finish them. And so I think it may or may not be a pretty good idea if we just do that. So I'm gonna, is this gonna bring it up? There it is. So we're gonna have that on screen. That's gonna be a small interactive map that I tab out to occasionally. as per usual, tab out to it, and you guys can see me moving around and whatnot, as this is what we're going to be doing. Now, I think I did this one last time, but we're going to just go back to it anyway. Let me... Looks really very small. Yeah. I think I've done this one, but we'll double check it anyway, just to make sure. Now where is it? I think it's just there. Boom. Boom. Dun. Yeah, it's done. Okay, so let's tick that off. We got one under Vimara village. Where exactly is it? On that small rock there. Okay. On that small rock. Take a bit of a look-see. It's done. Alright, mark that one off. Move down. This one is at the hand of the robot. Okay. The one at the hand of the robot is done, as we can see just there. And this other one is by the water. I believe this one's done because we have to do this one to get the one of the Dendroculus. I think. Hey, it's your boy, Skinny Penis, dude. Oh, no way. What's up, Lariel? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate that. Yeah, there's this one. This one is at the front of the thing, which I believe this one we have done. Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. How's it going? Hopefully rather well. You've joined us just as we finished the Spiral Abyss. It's done and dusted. So you've missed out on the high intensity, high fun Genshin Impact content. The Spiral Abyss. You just missed out. I need to turn something on with my phone. Give me a second. Turn on Dyson really quickly. Bam. Currently doing the Mephi story. Yeah, I was thinking about logging on to Eversol tonight for the reason of that new character is on. Valiana, whatever her name is. I saw that she's like launched right now, like you can get her. And because I remember I have some gems, so I was just gonna jump in and see if I can roll for her and see what she's about. And at the same time, I was gonna like pass over guild lead to someone else because I obviously haven't been active well for a while. But I've noticed that on BlueStacks, I have to do a lot of like settings changing to actually like log back into the game. I have to like disable some settings, which I don't know why I would have to do that. But I'm probably not going to be able to do that like till today or till maybe tomorrow or something over the weekend because I don't really feel like doing that as I'm kind of busy. So I'm not sure when I'll do that, but I'll eventually do it. The normal ending doesn't feel like the normal ending. Yeah, the normal ending for Mephi, no, does not feel like the normal ending. Feels like quite a depressing ending, to be quite frank with you. And yeah, I'll pass it to you, why not? But I won't be doing that for like a day or so. I'm not sure when. I have to do some weird setting things. Because BlueStacks is a bit of a dumb bitch. Bit of a dumb bitch. The Mephi ending, the true end, not true ending, sorry, the good ending for Mephi, I never got the bad ending. But yeah, the good ending does not feel like a good ending by no stretch of that goddamn word. And that shit's fucking depressing as fuck.
Inazuma shines eternal.
You just kind of well, I guess it's not gonna be spoilers as you've already done it, but you just fucking you go back to your world and whatnot, and she's just like, well, we tried, and it was nice knowing you. Goodbye, savior. And it's like, bro, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. Just judging from the new character, Velana, I feel like she's a tsundere. Oh no. Is she also undead? She looked kind of like an undead. Like in terms of skin tone, because the undead characters tend to have like a grayish skin tone. Yeah, she's okay, cool. Oh, well then, I may even like her as a character. Let me check Pride really quickly. I just want to see what she does in Pride when where is it? Eversoul characters. Undead Warrior. Strength. Damage over time controller.
Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today.
A bleeder.
Come on, let's get a move on.
Her artifact just increases her own crit damage. Sword seeks enemy blood. All of her attacks are dealt as critical hits against bleeding enemies, and her life still increases by 30%. So she's an incredible pair with Jacqueline, as like it's infinite bleed. Not infinite bleed, but super good bleed. Okay. A new roadmap? I'm not too interested in the roadmap. So her ultimate goes into a frenzy, 240 all enemies, and opens their wounds which cannot be cured. Enemies with open wounds can continuously receive 55% every 2 seconds for 12 seconds. Targets that are already bleeding will receive 140% additional damage. And her main is slashes enemies in 5-meter range in front of her, 180 degrees angle, so it's a frontal whole fucking area. This deals 200 and additional stuff to bleeding targets. Wait a minute though. So she does. So she's really good with bleeding, but she doesn't actually cause targets to bleed. That's what I'm getting from this. She doesn't actually make them bleed, so you kind of have to pair her with Jacqueline. Is that true? No? Because it doesn't say that she causes bleed anyway. But her skill does add a stun for 2 seconds if the target is bleeding, so that's kind of great. Yeah, I think she's a great pair with Jacqueline. We've done that one. Now we need to go underground and do this one, which I've also believe I've done this one, but we'll check it anyway. I think I've done all the ones in the green area. I haven't looked at her kit yet. Oh, that's fair enough. Well, just from what I read, it doesn't look like she actually causes the bleed. She just like capitalizes on the fact that the enemies are bleeding. And this one is in fact done. Okay, I think that's all of the green area done. If I just go to my achievements really quickly. We have a few more things that I need to do. We have Sealies. Okay, let's set this thing to Sealies now. Oh, they're everywhere. Start from the very top. Started from the bottom, now we're here. She doesn't cause bleed, but she capitalizes on bleed, does a lot of stuns, a lot of damage, and I guess a lot of life leech.
There is no escape.
So I'm assuming if it's here, it's already done most likely. Yeah. I'm gonna actually like follow the path regardless though. Oh yeah, you kind of follow him through the little village. Well, the next one is like only found during the final chapter of the story. And then that means I must have found it, so we'll mark that one. Okay, here. What cave is this in? It's in one of these ones. Okay, so that means I need to go. I already see one over there. Which one is that? Ah. I'll have to check the in-cave one anyway. Okay. Where is the... Oh, there it is. Ayame Blade 2? Yeah. Yeah, just combo with any bleed character. I just think because of Undead, and I guess Demon would be a better combo, as that having a Demon boosts your crit rate, and the Mrs. Valana would benefit from crit rate a lot, as she boosts her own crit damage with her artifact a lot, apparently. So yeah, like, I think Jacqueline, Ayame, and Valana would be a pretty good combo. The only prerequisite is to have all three of them. The only prerequisite is to have all three characters and their artifacts. And I think that would be a pretty strong damage team. I'd say consistent damage with some moderate stunning. But maybe I'm not sure. Maybe it would be up and down, who knows, depending on a few other factors. Oh, it's right there.
Find anything you like?
Okay, so that's that one done. Then we got one over here in the middle of nowhere. Roger that. I highly doubt I'll come back to Eversol as a moderately serious take on the game. I already see the Sealy flying off in the distance, so we definitely haven't done this one. I think Eversol had its good times with me, but I think it's just the very annoyance, a very large annoyance with the servers really got to me. And I'm very much enjoying the pretty good connectivity with Archeland right now. So I'm very excited about that. And then furthermore, today is the final day for the HSR stuff, which I believe has already ended. So hopefully more news within the next few hours about how HSR invites are handled and when they'll be going out by. I think that'll be a really nice thing to know, is like instead of just being told like how the invites will be going out, being told when they'll go out. Just so we all know when it's gonna happen, because I want to be able to plan, because as we all know, next week, I think sometime in the next 5 or so days, I will be playing Hogwarts Legacy, the Harry Potter game. And as it's coming out roughly in the time that the HSR beta would be supposedly happening, I'd like to see if I can plan my time around which one where do I put each one in terms of a streaming, because I'd love to stream all of Hogwarts Legacy and just stream that like 5 days in a row, essentially, and complete the game, maybe even longer, depending on how much replayability it has. But if HSR happens, that's a very limited time thing, so I may have to pop in for that a bit more. Wait, that area of Wait, that area of the map has like a lot of detail. It has like a bridge. Oh shit, that looks like a nice area that may be playable later. Oh, in the future. Ah. Thank you. Hoopla. Ah, yes. Ah. So we did the Sealy, I believe. I hope. Go up to this one first. Bum, 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 bum. And we're gonna play Archeland a bit later. Again, I'm playing Archeland so much. It's probably not good, seeing as I'm kind of doing what I said I usually don't do with betas or like early access games and whatnot. I usually don't like to play them because I don't want to ruin my actual experience. But there's something about Archeland that I'm just fucking loving, and so I just can't stop playing it. So I'm essentially, when Archeland officially launches on global, I'm gonna be an absolute fucking expert in it. Gonna be an expert on the fucking thing, innit, bruv? Okay, yeah. Thank you. And now, I believe we've got this one. And we're down to this one, which is... we can teleport here. It should be right next to us. There it is. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, thank you. Okay, that's that one done. Then we got one over here, which actually I think that one is done because it's like in... I think I also set it to like nighttime. I think exploring during the day is like the worst thing you can do, as the game is just like very bright. Maybe it's also because I need to like juice out my There we go. Nope, what's going on? I think I like somewhere with my contrast or brightness or whatever. Where is it? Graphics, brightness. Even though it's not a brightness setting, change it to that. It's already on that. Custom, no 120. Okay, so it's on this one. Seems to be done. Down by the split in the road, eh? I see it. These bad guys? No, they look good. Wait, this is like a good village. A good village. Hello? Thank you. Doom, 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 Dum, 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 dum. Hold up. Okay, there we go.
Take them. I have no need.
Down by the water. Just in Mephi trending? Nice. It's a pretty good one. I'd say Mephi trending is pretty good. Very wholesome, as they say. Not bad, not bad.
I have no need.
Do, 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 do. So we let that thing in, then we have to follow it until it gets to one of these things. Then we whack it like that. Very nice. Any Sealies? It's meant to be on this log. Doesn't seem to be there, so it's done. Next one though is like along this path. After the bridge, yeah, after the bridge. I will say this now. We may play some Honkai later. Or not later. Actually, maybe later. As we did a bit of rolling today, or I did a bit of rolling today on the European account, ladies and gentlemen. And guess what? Your boy is a valid owner and a proven owner of a 3 out of 4 Herstra of Truth. As I did a lot of questing today, a lot of grinding in Honkai on the alt account. I did like almost all of chapter 25, I believe. All of the Herstra of Dominance arc. I did all of that today almost. No, I did all of it actually. And I got all the gems from it. Did a lot of rolls and managed to get the weapon for Herstra of Truth. And then I used my filler box or whatever it's called on getting her second stigma. And so now we're just missing one stigma of the Herstra of Truth, which is her top stigma. I did choose to get the bottom one as she's one of those characters that has or requires bottom. You need bottom to have it work, and so we did choose bottom. Oh, I've got a Dendroculus here apparently. Or a 3 out of 4 owner, and the reason I want to do it is I just want to jump in and see if the Herstra of Truth is actually that strong where you can just use her like pretty mediocrely geared in Elysian Realm. Really, that's all it is. See, can you get up to Inferno? Do you have to get her higher? Do you have to do anything? What do you have to do to get her to be doable in Elysian Realm? As I think she has quite a strong opener. And I was hoping to get even more lucky, you know. You could pull the weapon and the next pull after that would be one of the stigmas, so then I can just get the full 4 out of 4. But unfortunately, I was not lucky enough to have that happen. Now, I can't remember what I need to do here. It's not that. Okay, I think Can you maybe disable them all? Um... I forgot what this wants from me.
There is no escape. Shine down.
So much space. There's also a big monster spawn. In what, sorry? Bigger monster spawn. Pardon?
All right.
Did I miss some? How the fuck do I open this chest? Hold up, what kind of chest is it? Oh, you just have to be on it.
Don't tell me that's every.
Level 10 town. Oh, so there's also a bigger monster spawn. So a larger monster, or just more monsters, or more of the large monsters. Which one would be the correct answer? So I'm assuming it's just gonna be more of the larger monsters. Surely not like a new monster, right? Because I really don't enjoy killing any of them, to be quite frank. More monsters and a new bigger one. Ugh. Yeah, but it probably actually gives you like a higher chance at like a ticket or something, right? The reward is cool, but god damn it, dude, the gameplay, not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea, that gameplay. No, we're going over there. Is it like I'm assuming, well, what could it be like? Just more HP? That's all it is, or is there actually like some sort of mechanics?
Well, what?
Here we go, both of these, I believe.
Have here.
What's this one over here? Get the Dendrogranum and either aim or do something else. Where is that? So we have this rock there, which is this rock here. Okay. And it should be just down this ledge. There it is. More HP and move quite fast. I already hated the movement of the other enemies, I'll be honest. God damn. Well, listen, I guess it's fine if it gives you better rewards and if you don't really mind fighting it. That's cool. That's cool. And you got a massive space extension. That's probably the more important part, right? putting down better, or like more of the little towers and more little structures to give you more bonuses, right? A lot more important than these peasant enemies.
Pack everything up nice and carefully. Don't drop anything.
Now, I believe I've done this one because, well, you kind of need to do it for the quest, but I'm just going to leave it for now. I believe that one's in the, oh no, that's in the thing to go to the thing. This one, where are you? Above a bouncy mushroom. You get double the size of the town on level 10. Ah, okay, so you just get another massive plot. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. It's nothing like to write home about, but it's cool. I say that because it's just, I think when it comes to designing and trying to make your town look good, it's the limitation in buying aesthetically pleasing things versus buying just bonus things. So like, let's say I want to make my town look good, it's still cost, you can only like buy one item per time. Per like per interval of time, pardon me. Instead of being able to bulk buy them, like the fences and whatnot, you can only like buy one fence, and you have to like wait until you get another copy of the fence. And so it's like so on and so forth. It's so weird. But if you're in it just for the efficiency, then I think the town extension is probably really good. Where the fuck is this guy going?
Grow, grow, grow.
The double reward for the part-time is still going? Mm-hmm. Alright, that's fair. That's not gonna... Well, because it's only like a part-time thing, it's like... sorry, it's like a... not, it's a limited time thing. Unless it's like relatively frequent, I don't think it's gonna be that important. It's just, like, increase the loot to the double amount permanently. Because I feel like you don't get... Well, maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just, like, a would have, like, slightly faster progression. But I think the easiest solution is just, like, reducing the price and increasing the quantity that you can buy of certain items that don't provide a bonus in any way. So, like, fences and, like, well, what's another thing that's similar to a fence? Like, a gate or a flag or something like that. Things that you would usually buy to just decorate your area. Reduce the price, reduce how much they give you, but make it so you can buy more when they enter the shop. It would kind of incentivize actually like decorating and whatnot. Instead of right now where it's kind of just like trying to incentivize you to only like think about like gaining like rewards instead of trying to decorate. Now, I think I had to have done those to actually even like progress this whole thing, so I am gonna mark them as done. Personally, I think. Care what you think. Oh, the cave's right here. I had no idea that the cave was right there. So how far in? Not too far in, actually. What's it look like? It's just on a thing. Okay, this was not the cave. Wait, where the... Oh, is it like above? Oh no. It's meant to be here. Okay, I have done it. To be frank, I've gained 10k coins in a short amount of time, like a few days. that's fair enough, but it's still, it doesn't really, that's not, the coin gain isn't my cause for concern. Not concern, again, it's like, concern's not the right word that I want to try to use there. It's not my my complaint. It's not the coin gain. It's that you won't be able to buy. Let's say you want to decorate your house and you get 10k coins. Well, you're not going to be able to buy anything to decorate your house, like place with, until like, let's say 5 weeks down the line, right? Where let's say I want to buy the a certain type of fence or certain type of gate or certain type of flag. You can only buy one of those flags, and then you're basically going to look weird when you have only one flag, one fence, and one gate there, just like decorating it that way. It's that's really more so what I'm trying to point out. It's not so much the accumulation and spending of coins, but it's more so what you can spend it on and how frequently. Because I know for a fact that I've got like like 3 different flags of 3 different like clans or factions or whatever you want to call them. Where the fuck is this? And it does not look good to have them there, just like chilling, because, well, they're all just different. Oh, there it is. I'm just fucking blind, apparently. As for the big buildings, yeah, that's fine. Being able to only buy one of the big buildings, that's fine. That makes sense because they give you power bonuses, essentially. Especially the buildings they give you, like, let you put your units in there to get stat boosts. That's 100% fair. But to buy one of only. But I think being able to buy multiples of decoration, purely decorative items, I feel like that's just a normal thing. Being able to buy multiple of them. I'm missing the fairy flag. Yeah, and let's say you wanted to actually, like, make a fairy place, right? Like, you wanted to make a fairy-themed area. Well, then you would be out of luck until you RNG that in there. So I think some items should have been designated to just purely being decorative, whilst other items were with a purpose. So you could kind of, like, decorate your place and then add, like, specific buildings in there that are for utility purposes. That would have been the only thing I'd fix with the housing system. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hold up. It's daytime. I need to change it back to nighttime.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Any sealies around here? Are they done for deed? Where did it say it was again? Should be kind of like next to a rock or something. Oh, I'm just not in the right area for it. Actually, it's a bit over here, I think. There it is. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. I think I've got a few more of these. I want to just finish this Sealy stuff, and I think I want to play Archeland, to be honest. I haven't done a single thing on Archeland as I woke up pretty late today. We got one over here. Leave the underground ones because there's a higher chance that I've done them. Random one on top of the temple. I think I've done this one as I remember doing it, but I've played this zone on 3 different accounts, unfortunately. Do 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 do. I don't even know where the fucking thing is.
Everyone hold hands.
You are not welcome here.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. I see everything. Yeah, nice and spicy. Well. Hey. You're toast.
Testing my patience.
Curiosity.
Oh, did I miss it? Is it just like... Where's the thing? It's just like to the left. I'm so blind. I'm blind. Just here. And there's no Celia there. Okay, cool. We've done it. This one should be at the very entrance of the cave, so... Where's the cave? There. Yeah. Just entrance of the cave. Should be able to see it almost immediately. Bam, bam, bam. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 da da do da do. Hello? Cave entrance, hello. Should be just here. It is gone, so we must have done it. This one's just along the path at the Paradise Di. Paradise Di? Yep, you're there. Damn, I really do not do any exploration on this account. It's actually kind of crazy how I have so many things to do. Do 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 da do da da dun do da do da do. Do 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 dun do.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Oh, hello.
Find anything you like?
Actually, how many do we have left to do? Because maybe I can narrow it down. 5 more Sealies. Oh, and then we have a bunch of other shit. Okay. Yeah, so that one's done. This one definitely over here is not done, and neither is that one, I'd say. You have to go to the left of the Paradise Di. I see a little bit of a glow somewhere. A bit of a glow. Yes, we do see a bit of a glow, but we also see a bit of a chest here.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now.
Where's my little thing? Dun 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 dun.
Nice and spicy.
Here we go. Dum da dum da dum dum da da dum. Come on, cool down.
I'm the frying pan. It's the fire.
Come on, buddy.
Right here. Right now. Boba, get them.
Too easy.
Wow. These'll last us for days.
Wow. These will last us for days. God, YaoYao is a great character, to be honest. A really good one. Wow. These will last us for days. Dun 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 doo doo doo. Okay, so that's that one done, and I do believe this one up here has not been done. Which it's past the goddamn thing, so we can just go here actually. Swim across the river. Where does it look like? Where is it situationed? Just along the path. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, we're nowhere near it. No, we are. It's right here.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
I have done it. What? Huh. Okay. Fair enough. We got one over here. Actually, I believe I've done this one as well. We'll give it a bit of look-see though. Dun, 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 dun. I believe that other one goes to this one. So here I need to go even further in. Oh, that's a nice mining spot actually. No close waypoint, but nice mining spot. So I guess actually if there's no close waypoint, then it's a terrible mining spot. It's meant to be somewhere along here. Huh. Let me tell you, I think I've done it. Is this the one that's in the cage? Yeah, okay, then we've done this 100%. We're gonna keep on doing these obscure ones over here. This one, most likely not, as that's in the forest, and the forest is like my least explored spot. It's on that small island, isn't it? Yep. Yep, look at that. I immediately see it not done. Incredible. Bum, 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 bum. Ba da 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 da. Oh shit. Is he in the hole? No. No, don't be in the hole. Hey, what's up, King? Just stopping by for a quick break? A quick break, you say?
Don't tell me that.
Just stopping by. What the hell, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. For your quick break. I hope the day's been alright, dude. Hope the break is good. Have I done this one? I'll check them after. Yeah, hope your day's been good, man. Thanks for stopping by. In your quick break. Doing some work. And now you're on a quick break. Interesting. I'll remember this. It's going down on your yearly report. Took a quick break. Stopped by for a quick break. Is it this one? Have I done this one? I can't remember. Where is it? It's just meant to be somewhere here. Must have done it then. Must have already. Yeah, I see it. I see the thing done. That one's done. Then over here. Beside the tree. I assume a good thing on my yearly report. Well, you know. You know. It's It's gonna be a thing on your yearly report. Good or bad is very subjective, so we'll have to figure that one out as we go. But it's definitely on the yearly report. There it is. Found you. Alright. Go, my little blue thing. Nah, it's a good thing. You stopped by on a break, dude. That means you're never actually taking a break. You're always in action. 10 out of 10 performance. Alright, there we go. I think 2 more after this one. 2 more Sealies for the achievement, I think. Let me check. Yeah, 2 more Sealies for the achievement. It probably is one of these 3. As I don't go to this area after I did the quest, so... This one's on the same level as the hut. It's daytime again. Time passes way too quickly in this video game. I just need perpetual nighttime so I can actually, like, have vision. Please. Please, game, please. Cut me some slack. I believe that means it's done. Should be somewhere here. Any blue glows? Any blue whisperinos? It's on a tree thing. Meant to be on that one there. It's not. Must be done. Running out of stamina. Okay, where's the next one? Down by the path. Where on the path? This way. Oh, I see it through the leaves. Look at that. Through the brushery, I see the glow. The blue glow. Or was it that guy? Wait, did I see the correct? Did I see correct? No? Oh, thank God. I thought I saw one of the blue mushrooms. The fuck? Why would you go up? Dude, please. Why would you? Oh, it's very close. Very close. Bum. Bum. Bum.
Don't tell me that's everything.
And then the last one. If this one's in the cave, then I've most likely got it because of the quest. It looks like it's in the cave, though. Yeah, nothing. Okay, we've done this one. Before we leave this area, though, let me take a quick picture of some plants and pick them up. 1, 2, something like that. That's good enough. That's done. I'm praying it's one of these ones. I only need 1 more Sealy. You know what? It might be this one. Because I remember seeing a blue glow when I go to this waypoint out in the yonders. Yeah, look at that. I remember this blue glow. I remember seeing it every single time I teleport here, but I remember never getting it because I'm way too lazy to pick it up. Nice. Alright, achievement done. And a nice Genshin session done, boys. I cannot be bothered to do more Genshin after that. Spiral Abyss was interesting. It's going to be a difficult one for everyone who does not have a Nahida. Or just a Dendro DPS. Bum 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 bum. Come on. the fuck are you doing? Where? What the? What the? Oh. There's a hole. A bit of a hole here. Has this hole always been here?
Deserves a reward.
Have I been in this hole? A hole that I haven't been in? What? I thought I had been to every hole. Oh, hello. Doom and gloom.
Stay put. Minutes of right here. Emerge. Ready, go!
Jesus Christ. The wolf enemies need to be reworked, but that is a thing of old, so will never happen. Bum, 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 bum. Where's the last one? The fuck was that line? I'm seeing stars! Fair enough. I'm seeing stars, dude! No. I'm seeing stars!
Right now, right here. Emerge. A sight to behold.
What's above your behavior, people? So when I'm in this red zone, this zone with the weird red things and the stuff on the ground and whatnot, as when I'm not standing next to a green purification pylon like this one, I will take I'll build up bars, and at max bars, my character is insta killed. But once you purify it, that zone is completely removed. So yeah. Go full heal my team. Okay, honestly, it's not that bad. It's like very easy, as you can just stand next to the pylon and you will not die, as it like has infinite use, and it keeps you at 2 bars permanently as long as you're standing next to the pylon. And I think when you kill enemies, they drop these like purification things, so you like pick them up and they just remove like a few bars from it. So it's pretty hard to die to that instantly. It's very hard to die. They could totally have these types of things set up as world quests. You mean commissions? Yeah, the commissions tend to be just like small mini games, though. Unfortunately. They could reuse them. Definitely, but eh. Oh shit! Whoops. Got 88. We're gonna get 2 levels here. Okay. 2 more levels and we get 2 more rolls. And we got a bunch more levels, to be quite frank. So that's... Got a crown though, that's pretty good. Well, do I need to crown someone's ability soon? They could definitely do something. There's a fair few systems in Genshin that don't they don't reuse in terms of in daily gameplay. There's this one in the chasm. If we remember back to the underground chasm that we had a long time ago, about 10 patches ago or so, it was like a similar system, but it's like a purple rock, and when you stand in it, you take like ticking damage, and you have to cleanse it with like a light. They could definitely do more stuff with that, but they just don't. So what are you gonna do? They just don't do anything with it. Do I need to crown anybody else's stuff here? Let me just do a quick peruse of crowning. I got a fair few triple crowned characters, as per usual. Crit rate increased by... Well, that's not bad. His C1 is really good, actually. Increased crit rate against cryo-afflicted enemies, so you can just kind of go for a freeze comp with him. Huh, cool. It's like, don't get me wrong, despite not having played anymore, I really enjoyed playing. Yeah, I think everyone enjoys playing Genshin for the first time. But once you see that lost potential, it's kind of unfortunate, isn't it? Kind of unfortunate to see all that potential just kind of wash down the drain with, like, detergent or whatever, right? Very unfortunate. Anyway, we're done with Genshin for today, because I didn't want to play it too much. I just want to do the Spiral Abyss. What does this button do? I just want to do the Spiral Abyss. What I want to do now is a bit of the big game, bit of the game that I've been enjoying the most for the past week or so, past 2 weeks that I've been playing it. Archeland. 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 Archeland? However it's said, we're playing this. As I just like playing it. It got boring because there wasn't anything to do. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why, but for some reason, like, I feel like Genshin, like World of Warcraft is more enjoyable to jump on and do your, like, world quests, more so than Genshin is to come in and do your 4 commissions. That may be a hot take, but I don't know, I just somehow found it a bit more tolerable to just jump on World of Warcraft when I was playing World of Warcraft and do, like, I don't know, like 20 odd, like, world quests, which rewarded me with absolutely nothing. But I was like, yeah, you know what, I'm getting something out of it, like reputation or money. And it's like, I could log on and do that, but for some reason, it's just, like, so agonizingly painful to do the Genshin stuff. Here we go, though. It was so easy to log into WoW and do my dailies, and I want to play more. Yeah, I just don't know why it isn't like that with Genshin. I just don't know what it is. I don't think it has that. I don't know. It doesn't have that factor, that fun factor. Maybe I'm not actually sure what it is, but it's just missing something. That's all I can say, is that it's just missing something. Once you've done something, it's just kind of gone. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Once you've done it, you're like, yeah, okay, that's that. And then where is it? Oh, I can't do it again. You don't interact with many systems. No, I just need the resources to get this, but that's quite a while. So what do I need for this? I just need the resources. This gives me more per hour. Let's get the tiers and the wood up. I won't be able to upgrade my town for a while. One thing I'm really happy about, though, WoW has started putting legacy dungeons in Mythic Plus rotations. I really hope they do a lot more than that. I did see that. It's one thing that I really want to try, but I don't feel like getting back into WoW, specifically with the subscription stuff going on. I don't feel like doing that. If it was not subscription, I would definitely jump in to see how it is, because from what I've heard is that, like, great dungeons, like a lot of the Legion ones, the original Mythic Plus dungeons, are back in it. And if there's nothing more that I'd be more ecstatic about than doing, like, the Legion dungeons again in Mythic Plus, because they are some of the best dungeons that I've ever had so much fun in. I'd love to do those again. Have 15 level 5 runes. But I really like to do something like Dead Minds Mythic Plus, and a step further would be Legacy Raid put into Mythic Plus or something similar. Mythic Raids being put into Mythic Plus. You definitely have to come up with your own little kind of examples of how that would be done, because that sounds... It sounds like it would be the same thing that happened when they tried to like redo Black Temple. Like you could do like Legacy Black Temple. And I don't know if that was a hit or not, but I know that I just kind of didn't find it that enjoyable, as it was like either too easy or like nobody knew what they were doing. But in the end, it was kind of like boring. Whilst I feel like these Mythic Plus dungeons, Legacy dungeons, can be done a lot easier, as like they're just dungeons. It's a lot more tight-knit group, and that's a lot more controllable. Like you do a wing of Legion dungeon or do a set route of Molten Core. That's tough because it's the developers that are deciding the route, and well, I guess that wouldn't be that hard actually if they know what they're doing and whatnot. We need to clear all of these on 25, so we need this one. They need to be updated rather than all bosses. Sorry, not Legion Dungeon, it's a raid rather. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. That's just definitely a bit more difficult than just doing it with the old dungeons. Definitely a fair bit more difficult than just doing it with the old dungeons. By what I would say a fair margin. Because the old dungeons are just structured in a dungeon manner, whilst the raids are quite not. But hey, maybe, like, it's a good idea. I enjoyed the older stuff a bunch. Yeah, I definitely, but the thing is, I think the older stuff is, like, okay, I understand enjoying the older stuff, but I think by today's standards, the older dungeons and raids are all so much slower. And so they'd really have to change a lot and essentially make it not the old dungeons for it to kind of be good, in my opinion. Increase magic penetration. We'll put you there then. Because, like Molten Core is a slow thing. That's a slow raid, right? If they were, let's say, to redo Molten Core. It's a very slow fucking thing. Modernizing it. I think, yeah, that's a good word. Modernize the dungeons. And I think it would be, like, they could easily just kind of, like, here's a Mythic Plus raid. Where, like, we have to kill these 5 bosses. Or, like, they can even do this. They can, like, every raid, slowly over time, gets remade and modernized. Where every raid has, like, let's say 5 different presets of different, like, routes that you have RNG to get whenever you Mythic Plus that raid. So, let's use, I'm not too familiar with Molten Core's bosses and whatnot, but let's use, let's use like a Legion raid that I may be a bit more familiar with, like Siege of Tomb of Sargeras. So the first one that you can do, like let's say they give you 5 presets, and the first preset is, let's say, the first boss, Goroth, the second boss, the Inquisitors, and then you have to go backtrack and go down to the Murloc boss. That's one preset. It's a 3-boss dungeon, and it's a preset of those 3 bosses. The second preset has you do the first boss, and then you take the right room into whoever's in that room, and then you follow through with that going into the next boss, which I think goes to the Sisters of Elune. And then, you know, that's the second preset. And the third preset is the same thing. First boss is always there, and then you go down to the Murloc boss, and then you go down to Mistress Sajara or something like that. I can't remember her name. And then the fourth preset, it starts you at a different place. So you start at, like, let's say the Guardians of the Avatar, whatever his name is. So I can definitely get behind that. It's just extreme modernization needs to happen for it. And I think you'd obviously have to start with the older dungeons and older content, because I think that's just the way to do it, is start at the extremely older stuff. But I can get behind that idea. I don't know if you get related to lore. I just like doing the older content. Yeah, I get what you mean. I can get behind that idea though. I can.
승리는 당연한 것이다. 두렵지 않아.
It's just that I would want it to start with the extremely older ones. So start off with the vanilla raids and whatnot. Start with the vanilla ones, as like they are the least modernized, and they are the oldest ones. So not a lot of people are super familiar with them.
질지 않은 불길.
And then move into, you know, the what was it, Burning Crusade, and then Wrath and whatnot. I think that would be the way to do it. If they want to do funny stat squish, having pugs with people either leveling or lower gear would be cool. Maybe not Mythic Plus, but like how Final Fantasy 14 does their dungeons. Yeah, that's again a possibility.
검이 있는 곳에 사람이 있다. 우리를 부려먹을 생각 말라고.
I think that's already kind of in place. Like the people who are leveling up, they can kind of get into groups with people who are max level who are just dungeoning, especially when it's a time walking week, which I believe is every week. There's some sort of time walking, so I think that's already kind of a thing.
당신의 고통에 찬 표정이 기대되는.
It's something that started happening a fair while back. A fair while back. No, I don't want to attack you.
검이 있는 곳에 사람이 있다. 다른 사람이 못하는 걸 하는 게 맞는 선택이다.
And yeah,
보수는 준비.
biggest complaint is one something's legacy. It's useless. Yeah. I think there's one like thing that's slightly wrong with that statement. Is I don't think it's quite useless. It's just that it's not content that everyone is interacting with. I think that's the bigger part that needs to be specified. It's not useless. It's just that not everyone is participating in it, as like a larger majority of players like just like being in the current. Let's use meta for the example as the right word. It's not the right word, but we'll use it. A lot more players, a majority players, like being in current content instead of going back to old content. The only pro behind old content is like the variety of what an MMO is I think World of Warcraft has something that I don't think quite other MMOs have, where there's just so much old content where like you have stuff to do if you're into playing an MMO to like every factor, like completionism, achievement hunting, collector, all this other stuff. You have so many avenues of like doing content in WoW, technically, through a pure technicality. I just don't think many MMOs have that. So I wouldn't call the old content useless, I just would call it not something that everyone is interested in.
이 정도라고? 진심으로 해야겠군.
I'm a bit of an achiever collector, and that's why probably WoW is a very easy game to play for you, right? And I'm not the same in terms of like the same level, probably. I just play it sometimes. Sorry, I collect sometimes when I'm bored. But I'm also very easy to find content, or I find content in WoW very easy because I like doing anything. Like I'll run every old raid in the game just for money because I'm just that bored, right? I used to do that. I used to run all Cataclysm raids and run all Mr. Pandaria raids just for money.
평화가 찾아올 거야.
Because I was just, you know, why the fuck not? I got nothing left to lose. I like running ICC. I liked running ICC until I got invincible on my like 7th attempt, and I stopped running it ever. Lol. Till the day I die, that's gonna be my most fond memory of WoW, is getting invincibles very quickly after farming it. I farmed ICC like consciously I must have been at least, like, at most 10 times, at least, like, 4 to 5 times, and I got the mount, and I was like, so, what's everyone complaining about? The drop rate's pretty high. Let's do some Susie weapon rolls. Oh, I think I got it, boys. Achievement! Achievement! I got an achievement! Oh, here we go, boys! Susie Suzanne, come on. Susie Suzanne, come on. Susie Suzanne. Yes! Susie Suzanne. It's just that simple. Alright, let's equip it really quickly. Hold up. Susie Suzanne. Boom. Look at this. Wang that in. Wang it in. Whoa. Look at that upgrade. We get effects. It's lower level. But what does it do specifically for Susie and Suzanne? Hopefully the translation will happen within a reasonable amount of time. If not, I will be not happy. Translation? Please. Please. I beg. Only a single dingle? Absolutely, dude. I only singular dingular. Absolutely. Very nice to see on a few characters. I liked running raids just in general. Come on, translation. Come on, don't do this to me. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. I can't buy the materials either. I'll have to grind it. Oh, no. 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 Let me do this, like, 3 times. Okay. Maximum, we can get it to level 28. Alright, let me try to just read this. Okay, so, water waves on top of a T with a ceiling with war water underneath. Wall, I think that's the beta symbol. Wall with a hinge. I think that means Susie. I think... Why isn't it translating? Dude, I just want to... let me just go to the wiki and see what it says. Hold up. What does it say? Where is Susie Suzanne? There we are. Weapon passive only, it's plus 4% magic attack and HP. Increases damage by 1% for each debuff affecting the target when attacking him with an active attack, up to 5%. At the end of each action, recover 3% of own HP for each enemy affected by a debuff within 3 tiles, up to 15%. That's not fucking bad. So a lot of regen when you when there's an active character with a debuff near you, and I think you applied 2 debuffs with one of my skills. That's not bad. That's not bad. And what's her power? Oh, 860! Incredible. Incredible. What's it say right now for her? I'd be happy with rework legacy raids into the dungeon system. That'd be like a bare minimum for me. Obviously a lot of work, but at least they don't have to make anything new, right? It already exists. They just need to modernize the fights, reuse some abilities, I guess. Oh, it's not so modernize the fights. I think the fights can be good if you scale everything correctly. Obviously, I think a number crunch is like the most important one. For me, the bigger part would be having, because the biggest thing, because I think in my eyes, I'm mainly looking at this from a Mythic Plus perspective. It's the routes and how it feels to do the dungeon as a Mythic Plus. Is it good to actually do within a timely manner? Does it feel right to do as quickly as humanly possible? That's the part that's a bigger concern for me, because some of these older dungeons, for example, the Tomb of Sargeras example, the first one that I gave, that wouldn't be a route fight, or that wouldn't be a route dungeon. Much like More of Souls, right? If we remember More of Souls from Legion, that's not a route dungeon. You don't really care about what route you use. You just kind of have a route that you do. And that route, that you just go forward and you get it done. But some dungeons are very route, like, optimized and route heavy. Like, you have to go pixel perfect, avoid the very specific enemies, be in a very specific area at a specific time. And so, I think that's what it would be a bit more difficult to do with very specific older dungeons, is like, having enough enemies to make it feel like a dungeon, but also having a good route where it doesn't feel like there's only one good route, or at least give multiple options if you fuck up or something. I think that's a lot more important in my eyes when it comes to reworking these other ones, instead of just kind of having them, you know what I mean? They need to populate it correctly too. Yeah, populated it correctly as well, because a lot of these older dungeons, specifically like let's say Ice Crown Citadel, I think a lot of Ice Crown Citadel, once you get past the first few bosses, there's like not a lot of enemies. There's not like, not by today's standards, at least, not by today's standards. Today's standards of enemies, there's a lot of fucking enemies. But back in the day, not that many, or not that frequent. Actually, what is this? I need it for Academy course, a statue that is targeted. Okay, so if I go back to this, I need. Where's the Academy? So I need to achieve level 6 essence, and level 6 essence right now requires me to just have materials, which I do not have by any stretch of the goddamn word. So achieve level 10 on the lumbering ground. Okay, so I'm meant to have really high level lumbering ground right now. It says level 10, and I'm very far behind. I'm at level 7. I really like doing Mythic Plus in Shadowlands. Yeah. There were some good ones, but there were also some very bad ones.
단 한 명의 동
Like, I hear what you're saying. I enjoyed a lot of the open ones where you had like a lot of freedom of pathing, but a lot of the tight-knit ones was very, very tough. Maldraxxus dungeon was hard as hell for Mythic Plus. Yeah, I like the Bastion one. The Bastion one was good, but if you were some Papega who missed the spear, it was annoying. Yeah. But that's like every WoW experience. If you had some guy who missed, it's just kind of like a dog shit experience. So, yeah. Anyway, really quickly, we need to redo our weapon thing, because, right, we're still going to roll on the weapon banner as we have a fair few things, so let's just change which weapon we get. Now, here's where we have to think. I've already got Clarice's. I think what I would want to do is get Charlotte's Excalibur, right? So, I can only reinitialize one more time. Right, we want a Charlotte's Excalibur. Do you want? Oh, we have two. No, we have 2 times. No. Yeah, we want Charlotte's Excalibur now because it's she's a very strong character. So let's start rolling this bad boy. The Archeland one wasn't good. No, the Archeland one was actually very, very much enjoyable. If you're talking about Mists of Tiana Scythe, that one was very good. In my honest opinion, at least. It was the other one, the Dewey? No. I can't even fucking remember what the dungeon is called. The one with the trollish one was very shit. The other side, that's the one, the other side. That one was tough and very annoying, as it had very broken enemies in there. Whilst Mist of Tiana Scythe, that was just a skill issue in terms of understanding where the fuck to go. The maze, it was annoying, but it was good because there's a strategy to it. A very good strategy as well, in my opinion. Training. Okay, so dimensions. Let's go to here, and we need to do. I think one of our challenges is to do 3. No, one of our challenges was to do 2-3 on difficulty here, which is going to be tough because we need to do this one, which is 27 recommended. Let's give it a go. Hey, what's up, Neko? Welcome back, man. I'd always like to get some dingoes who would press the wrong things. Pugs were annoying. Yeah, that's why you never do Mythic Plus with pugs anyway. Like, that was like in general, I think that was classified as a mistake no matter what. I think pugging Mythic Pluses is always a mistake. Sometimes it's unavoidable, but 90% of the time, a mistake.
우리를
임무 지점은 어디지?
질지 않은 불길. 사냥이 시작됐나? 당신의 고통에 찬 표정이 기대되는 걸?
Plaguefall was hard too. I'd have to like. Oh, I don't even know what Plaguefall looks like. Hold up. Plaguefall was one of the ones in Maldraxxus. I can't remember the exact details of Plaguefall, I'll be honest.
할 시위는 동맹은 당겨졌다.
Must have been bad.
공격하라.
Had to have been.
진심으로 해야겠군. 너무 느리잖아.
I need a pug because my friends and I wouldn't fill out a group all the time. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Pugs are unavoidable sometimes, but most of the time you'd obviously try not to get a pug.
저한테 맡기세요.
Hmm. I take damage? Really? Okay, no, I kill him here though.
쓸어버린다.
Okay.
두렵지 않아.
Sure.
지금 도망가도 늦지 않았어.
Oh, get fucked. Incredible.
두렵지 않다.
The Mel Jackson one I mentioned earlier was Theater of Pain. Oh, Theater of Pain was miserable as well, though, I'll be honest. Theater of Pain was a miserable experience.
위기는 속내를 드러내게 하지.
Like, straight pain.
돼지 강타.
Yeah, it's bugged. I play shallow, the one in the middle, to level my character. Alicia's skill doesn't, if you use more than one time in the same run. When you use it for the first time, it would work, but the second time it doesn't work. Alicia's door doesn't show up. That all depends on how many Alicia signets you have, Neko. You need to have at least 2 Alicia choosable signets for the door to trigger. 2 of them need to be able to appear for that item to actually work. Okay, if I can crit here, please, thank you.
피해서야.
I have 3. Okay, then it's bugged. I'm just making sure you understand how the system works. I just avoid the mobs that give you, and it's generally fine. Nah, there's something about that room. Let's actually put her here. There's a... the Theater of Pain was just painful for certain bosses on certain weeks. Depending on Tyrannical, if it was fortified, then the dungeon was fucking... No, if it was fortified... No matter what week it was, the dungeon was fucking miserable. Fortified or Tyrannical, it was terrible either way. Because on Tyrannical, you've got those skeletons that are like super fucking tanky and deal a fuck ton of damage to the tank. Sorry, no, Fortified. And then on Tyrannical, it's that last boss as well as the first boss that can really fuck you if you don't play correctly.
잠자는 사자는 이미 깨어났다.
우리를 부려먹을 생각 말라고. 검이 있는 곳에 사람이 있다.
What might be the play here is actually just like move all of my units away.
시작됐나?
Let my tank kind of tank everything for now. May not have been a smart move, but whatever.
두렵지 않아. 헛된 망상은 버려.
두렵지 않다.
진심으로 해야겠군.
She's immune? Oh, what? They're gonna probably want to go for Susie and Suzanne, which will not be a bad thing. But... if I just leave this guy here... Yeah, we'll do this. Final boss was alright, but it did too much damage. He was a very cluster boss. He was a clusterfuck of a boss, which is not an overly amazing thing. If we remember his mechanics, he summons walls and barriers and ghosts and AoEs everywhere. So it wasn't really that he was just a high-hitting boss. It's just that a lot of stuff is happening, and at the same time, he's also got a massive DPS crunch, because that whole dungeon is a massive DPS crunch, as
검이 있는 곳에 사람이 있다.
you...
승리는 당연한 것이다.
that dungeon, I don't know if it was maybe that dungeon, but you didn't have a lot of time in that dungeon. May have been a lot of other dungeons as well. But if I remember correctly, that dungeon, you had very, very little time to do anything.
다른 사람이 못하는 걸 하는 게
It was a very
맞는
time-sensitive one.
내가 길을 내겠다.
If you slipped up or someone else died, it was basically a reset. Yeah. I feel like that's a bad sign for a boss, is like when one person dies, it's a reset.
사냥이
That just for some reason just doesn't scream amazing to me. But I did enjoy Theater of Pain, and when I was doing it with some of my guild members, it was
위기는
doing that
성공을
run, that dungeon was a cause for joy when we would get the W.
실패를 받아들여라.
Hey. Oh, you're dead.
우리를 부려먹을 생각 말라고. 당신의 고통에 찬 표정이 기대되는 걸?
엑스칼리버. 나에게 지금 도망가도 늦지 않았어.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
우리는 쓸어버린다.
Oh, we win. A bit close, but we still win. My friends and I got everything done so well, so we have reasonable time for the last boss. Yeah, fair.
역시
Oh no, do we still have her to deal with? Oh! Oh, dude, what?
두렵지 않아.
Alright, let them come to me, I guess. Oh, no, dude, no, that's fucking uncool, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck?
자, 고난을 맛보아라.
What the? Damn, this is a bit tough. Will this reach? Yes, it will. But here's the thing, I don't have any bad experiences personally with any, like, Shadowlands dungeon. I can agree definitely on that. That no dungeon in Shadowlands I don't think was terrible, except for the other side. And one of the ones in Revendreth. One of the dungeons in Revendreth was terrible. I believe it was the one in the sewers. That one was absolutely fucking garbage sometimes. There's just something about it, some mechanics there, they just weren't. Those two, the other side and the one in Revendreth that was in the sewers, just wasn't hitting in any way, shape, or form. Something wasn't clicking, I don't know what it was, but no matter how many attempts, it was something would always go right, because it's, I think a lot of the bosses have RNG dependencies on, like, they target us, but like a random enemy at a certain time. And that Revendreth one was abysmal, yeah. I can't even remember the other one, to be quite frank. There was like 2 per zone, if I remember correctly. I just can't remember the second one in Revendreth. So it must have been fine. Or maybe we can reattempt this boss now, the one that's actually got us stuck. After we level up, maybe, because we got a bit of training to do. So if we go here, you just need to just do something 3 times, so do that. What is that other one in Revendreth? I can't even fucking remember it. What now? It was a terrible memory. Tried it once and then just skipped it every time we got keys. Yep. That's just how it goes. Not an overly amazing designed one. But once you got it done, you were happy. But sometimes you can't avoid getting it, because sometimes when you do so many keys, it goes into it. Like everyone's key turns into that dungeon, and so it's like, it's a bit unfortunate.
이것은 엑스칼리버의 빛.
Wait, do I have to use... Oh no, they're over here.
쓸어버리자고.
Put that there. They're all fire enemies, so we should be pretty good here. Got no green. I realize I've never seen your Honkai video in Honkai Tap. Meanwhile, other video like Genshin, Archeland, and other gacha game get in Honkai Tap. I wonder if it had something to do with the tag. What do you mean, Neko? Honkai Tap? What is that? I'm not exactly sure what Honkai Tap is. Just whoever gets his lowest. Sometimes you just drop someone's key. Yeah, you usually do that. At least that's what my team would usually do. Is just drop someone's key. There we go. As for my videos not appearing in Honkai tab, I guess I don't put them there or something. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that is. Very good critical hit. I do know that some of the Legion dungeons were very bad sometimes. Like, for example, the ones that were in Sumeru, some of those you would just, like, at a certain point were undoable because of the, just so many different factors. I remember rigorously dropping a lot of keys in Legion. Surama, not Sumeru. Oh, my bad. Yeah, true. Yeah, Surama. You know the thing below search and stuff? It have new live gaming and stuff, and there's Honkai Impact. It's there because I watch Honkai video, and if you click it on it, you see Honkai. Aha, okay. So my videos aren't there. Is that what you're saying? My videos aren't in that Honkai section. I think this would give me the more damage, right? Because I get the double hit. I wonder why. Maybe, I think my videos usually have the Honkai tag, from my understanding. So maybe, I'm not sure. Depends on what the exact tag is. I just put Honkai back third. So it depends on what this specific tag that is required for it to count as being in there. Yeah. Nah, no seen you there. Well. Meh. I would say it's maybe I'm not using the specific tag. I'm not sure. Boom! Oh, what a strong character. What an absolutely overpowered character. The ship fighting Helya, that's more of Souls. The one with the Naga and the elemental final boss. Oh, Eye of Ashara. More of Souls is a very good one to get, and Eye of Ashara is a very bad one to get. Eye of Ashara is a very miserable experience. We can do that again, actually. On a high difficulty as I just think I need to play a bit more carefully. We'll put you there, so you can maybe do that stuff. And you can put you... Actually, you don't matter. More is great? Yeah. Yep. More Souls is a dearly beloved one. Dearly beloved. Dearly beloved. I said dearly beloved. Really? Doesn't die? That's kind of incredible that he doesn't die there. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Okay, 701. I hated the swimmer ones and Vault of the Wardens. Vault of the Wardens, definitely. Depending on week, if it was tyrannical, then it would be very bad. If it was fortified, then it's not too bad of an experience. Because tyrannical, it's the eye boss that one-shots you no matter if you mess up the mechanic, and essentially he has like a fucking bullet hell mechanic, which is miserable. And then it was that boss in the hub room. He was an ad boss, but the ads are treated as tyrannical enemies, I believe. So it's very specific. Legion was one of the a few expansions that I think tyrannical and fortified was the most balanced in terms of which dungeon you did on which week. Also, I think nowadays you can very easily say that like no dungeon is fun on either week. That's what they've kind of transformed it into, from my understanding. Because back in the day, no matter which dungeon you did, sorry, in Legion, you could do one dungeon and be like, okay, this one's terrible on tyrannical, let's skip it. But this one's good on tyrannical, let's do this one. Whilst for current dungeons, all of them are terrible in everything. Oh, is she dead? No. Fuck, at least she got her ability off. I have to break his armor now. Oh my god, 1300 crit. That's incredible.
위기는 속내를 드러내게 하지. 과거의 영예를 되찾겠다.
He has 7,000 HP though. Some guy does use the light right. When the rando grabbed the light, at least one person would die. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds about right. You gotta cut him some slack, dude. What are you talking about? He just wanted responsibility. But then he couldn't handle the responsibility. He couldn't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. And he just couldn't handle it. You gotta cut him some slack, man. We were all there once, I think. Probably not, actually. The light mechanic isn't that hard to do, to be honest. Just when you see the gap, when you find the gap, go through it. It's kind of the whole mechanic. They can take that edge back to heroics. Even in heroics, you still have to know what you're doing because you can still die. That's the part that I liked about Legion dungeons, is that no matter the difficulty, you still had to care. I just don't feel like that's as prominent right now in current dungeons. Is like on lower difficulties, you just don't have to care about certain things. It's like one person can carry, whilst in older dungeons, specifically Vault of the Wardens is a good one. Is like everyone has to know, like to a certain degree, what are they doing. And just like I kind of like that in a game. Is like no matter when you're playing, is like having a sense of an idea of where you're going, and how you're gonna get there and what you're gonna do. But maybe that's just me forgetting and remembering things differently, I'm not sure. Do an unexpected encounter. How close are we to another level? Very close, okay. Unexpected encounter, and then we level up. And I think we should be able to do the massive boss. No one reads the journal? No one reads the journal until after they fail. And then they read the journal very slightly. Which is very odd methodology. That's really kind of how it feels like to me, is that people read the journal after they fail instead of before they actually get into the dungeon. 989 damage, no crit. Even in raids, no one read it? Yeah, no. Not until you fail. That's honestly the World of Warcraft mentality, from my understanding. is that you don't read something until you fail it.
전진하라. 여기가 끝이 아니다.
두렵지 않아. 승리는 당연한 것이다. 임무 지점은 어디지?
Now, why would you attack this guy? Idiot. Some of those wording's a bit scuffed, but it's not hard to glance at ability name and be like, oh, I gotta kick this. I don't even think it's the wording that's scuffed. What I believe it is more is that it's like, people just don't read it and then kind of try to interpret what it could mean, right? For example, it's like, if it says, you know, we'll cast an ability on a target, that wording, the boss will cast an ability on this target. If you've played WoW for any amount of time, you'd assume to some degree, okay, so there's going to be some sort of marker on this guy that gets targeted, and then he may have to move away from the party, or he may have to stack, and there may be a circle around him. You can assume a lot of stuff if you've played the game for any amount of time. Very easy to assume. And like, yeah, and then like specifically, the Dungeon Journal does tell you which like abilities are kickable. So that's part, like not kicking an ability is like the biggest like fallacy in WoW, is that because the Dungeon Journal tells you what's kickable. So yeah, when someone doesn't kick something, it's because they just generally did not even attempt to read or understand anything. Okay, so we got to roll again. I think we have character rolls actually. Let's see if we can get another character. So we have Charlotte. We're not too bothered by getting her. We continue rolling on Valak. No character. No achievement, no character. SSR. Good. I think with scuffed wording, I specifically talking about the Naturalist First Raid wing, where you had to form a triangle around something, and barely anyone knew how to do it right. Yeah, but that may be also people not knowing what triangles are, so... Right, I think that's a bit more of the problem, is that people don't really know what triangles are, and once you start putting words and whatnot, people like get a bit confused, they don't know what they're doing, they don't know how to do it. I think it's just not... I just think it's the people. The people are the problem. Okay. So I use this lady. I need to level her up. There you go. I need to equip another rune on you. Maybe I can get the full heal set on her. Do I have it? I don't. Oh, I have it here. I'm just missing this one for healing. God damn it. Damn it. Do I have a tree for down here? Tree. No, I don't. 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 I have the shield though, which I believe she does heal from HP, I believe. So if we put on that. It would be so good if they actually cared about getting through the dungeon. Yeah. If people weren't as casual as they are, then 100%, yeah, you're absolutely right on that. That people would be able to get through Dungeon Finder and Raid Finder without struggling. But unfortunately, people don't care that much, and thus make it exponentially harder for others. Okay, I just feel like the auto translator's not working anymore. I may have to like reinstall or something, or re-upload it or whatever. When attacked after battle, himself spy acquired. There's something that increases healing effect. This one. Because again, yeah, sorry, back to the raid finder, dungeon finder thing. Is that, yeah, people just do it because they just want to try to get some easy gear, without actually like trying to actually play the game, which is just an oddity in my mind. Like, you're here to play the game, but you're not wanting to play the game. Very interesting. I'm gonna assume that one of these is healing. So what's this? Oh, so at higher HP, healing bonus. So this one must be the healing one then. But seeing as they're all... Yeah, okay. There we go. She's not super high stuff, but... SS, B. Okay, she's got a lot of D, but... She should be better than she was before, and that's all I need right now. For my characters to be better than they were before. I don't want tryhards, but they could pay attention. No, I think people should lean a bit more towards tryharding than anything else. Raiding is the highest echelon of content, regardless of like if you're doing it like just raid finder, normal or whatever. It's you're queuing up and you're contributing a certain amount of time to a certain thing. This is a bare minimum 3-hour investment, right? For raid finder, maybe like an hour, but this is a bare minimum time investment. The bare minimum they could do is try to do it. I always want people to try no matter what, because it's just like, what are you here for then if you're not trying? Raid finder could be 20 to 30. Yeah, but it won't. It won't.
임무 지점은 어디지?
다른 사람이 못하는 걸 하는 게 맞는 선택이다.
It will never be 20 to 30.
진심으로 해야겠군.
You do one wing. But here's the thing, a lot of people do consecutive wings. A lot of people just do all 4 wings in one sitting.
자, 고난을 맛보아라.
But it goes past the hour because he's presented in mechanics. Press one button. Yeah. It goes past an hour because people just don't care. And so that's why I would rather them try instead of not try.
등대 인도.
Why is she getting attacked? What the fuck?
너무 느리잖아. 보수는 준비됐나? 당신과 끝까지 싸울 거예요. 피해서야.
So his right hand should be broken here, I think. If this... Oh no, it has to crit. Bitch! Oh no, because of joint attack. Nice. Some sort of penalty for antisocial behavior. Some sort of penalty for just being a bussy dude. That's what I want in life right now. Some sort of penalty for just big old dumb bussies. Abuse that in troll? Yeah. A lot of reasons why we can't have that, but that's why we need police. That's why we need the WoW police.
두렵지 않아.
I think I get a double go after this one.
망상은 버려.
Yep, an immovable sword.
곳에 사람이 있다. 승리는 당연한 것이다. 지금 도망가도 늦지 않았어.
Oh, if she critted it there, we would have been absolutely marvelous.
고작 이 정도라고?
Okay. Okay, he's half HP. Alright, why'd you attack that lady? What the hell, dude? Now he's gonna do a massive AoE that's gonna hit everyone.
공격하라.
Now, I'd much rather have my assassin than my little ranger lady.
임무 지점은 어디지?
So, we go.
부려먹을 생각 말라고. 사냥이 시작됐나?
두렵지 않다. 위기는 속내를 드러내게 하지.
보수는 준비됐나?
Well, if all he's gonna do next turn is just do the AoE, I think it would be better for me to wait and not no one attack, because I don't want anyone to lose HP more so than they have to and die in the AoE.
우리를
So we
부려먹을
kind of do
생각
something like
말라고.
this,
다른 사람이 못하는 걸 하는 게 맞는
because
선택이다.
she'll just lose more than half. Yeah, some characters would have died. Now, so she doesn't have a thing available. I think I want to
희망의 빛.
something like that.
사냥이 시작됐나? 자, 고난을 맛보아라.
1000 crit. She'll heal a fair bit here, right? 30, only 39, really? You gotta be shitting me.
보수는 준비됐나?
Let's...
진심으로 해야겠군.
임무 지점은 어디지?
뿌리는
They're quite spread out, so I don't think anyone can, like, take splash damage from another person's AoE. He's purple, so he's gonna probably go for light lady. So... Ooh. Zickheart takes an L. Let's go here, here. Takes a bit of damage. We get a dodge stack. Okay. You don't have your heal up yet, so we go here.
끝까지 싸울 거예요.
두렵지 않아.
I think what I do want to do is... We go there. Heal this lady.
등대 인도.
Because I think she's
검이 있는
potentially my
곳은
highest damage
사람이다.
dealer. We'll go here. Does it give me a double turn here?
나에게 힘을.
No, it doesn't. Okay. Spread my characters apart a bit. Wah! That's a lot of damage.
활 시위는 당겨졌다. 고작 이 정도라고? 쏠 준비가 되었다.
Very good. We got 1800 more to go. No, don't be AoE. No, it's AoE. Oh, Susie's in, please. Okay, Susie's in. Susie's in.
물러서지 않을 거예요.
Okay. They won't die. Please. Maybe a type of tribunal system would work. Well, we sacrifice players who are throwing the game. We put them on a plinth and sacrifice their blood to the blood god. Is that what you're suggesting? Is that what you're suggesting, King?
지독한 드래곤의 분노.
Just let me confirm here. Is that what you mean? Tribunal system where we sacrifice players who are being dog shit to the blood god and they die?
평화가 찾아올 거야.
Because I think that could work very well. I think that could 100% work very, very well.
타락한 리자를
Oh, okay, we did it. We can now continue the story, which I think we should have been able to do for a fair while. But now we can continue it even further. Right. Anyone I have to talk to specifically? No. Fias Stadium. You get reported in the game snapshots, chat lots, and gameplay 5 minutes either side of various reports and players who play the game lot/high rank based on verdict accuracy. And players will determine a guilty verdict. It is like how CSGO does theirs. It's like a game or something. It's like a game. Who do I have that I do not want? Is this just a 4 one? Oh, it's just a 4-player one. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's like a monarchy. No, it's not. Monopoly. It's like Monopoly. It's like Monopoly.
사냥꾼의 지혜.
Okay. They could do that, but they also have to care enough.
우리를 부려먹을 생각
And from my understanding, WoW has a lot more players than CSGO, so probably not gonna happen.
검이 있는 곳에 사람이 있다.
임무 지점은 어디지?
피해서야.
The AFK, that's a guilty verdict. 1400 crit damage that I just did, so yeah. It sounds like a good system, the tribunal system, but I'm not sure. Sounds difficult to pull off in a game that's already so established as WoW, and finding the players to do it, and also because of the amount of time that the professional players of WoW are putting into just becoming. Because here's the thing: the requirements to be a world first raider in WoW and players of that caliber, the time sink is extreme, and so I don't think I don't think they'd probably ever be able to find the time to actually sit down and view VODs of people doing it. Although the VODs may not be long, they have to view the whole fucking thing, right? No, I thought I would go through. Shit.
승리는 당연한 것이다.
And players, how good you are, not just pro players. Well, they'd have to be players with any weight to their words, right? That's what the player requirement would have to be. A player that has weight to their words. It can't just be a random schmuck, or they just wouldn't care, right? And there also has to be some sort of incentive for like a WoW player, because here's the thing: people are playing shooter games because they're just there to shoot, whilst people are playing WoW and these types of games to get something out of it, right? So it's weird. A bird soars the sky. With the wind gently whispers, getting high, are we? High to you then. Oh shit, I think I read everything poorly, but Hershviata, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for joining me and having a blast here. Thank you so much.
적을 죽였다는 사실만으로
Gotta go, damn. Alright, catch you later, Neko. Catch you later, man. Thanks for stopping by, I really appreciate it. Waiting can be really low at the start. King, I get the suggestion, but I just implementing it right now with the many other things that WoW could have and should have more so than this is just this doesn't outweigh any of the other things. You know what I mean? Just if someone's an asshole, everyone just yells at them, and then if they get their feelings hurt, it's unfortunate. I think that's the method we should all like put in. If someone's AFK in a raid, you kick them from the raid, and they don't get the loot. Because like this tribunal thing is like, bro, who's gonna care about it in the end? Like in the actual long run, not many people are gonna really care. I think these are my strongest characters.
여기 감찰군이 뭔가
But
알고
based on
있어.
how accurate your judgment as a result would increase your weighting. I don't know. I just don't feel like there should be. I don't know. No, I don't want that in World of Warcraft. I do not want that in my favorite game. I don't want a schmuck ruin my gameplay. Well, here's the thing: that why are you playing an MMO then? You know, let me now turn the question on you, King. If you don't want some random schmuck ruining your gameplay, then why are you playing a massively multiplayer game? Go play a singular dingular game, dude. I'm gonna turn the question to you now. How's about that one? Rebuttal that. Go play a single player game.
두렵지 않아.
To have fun and enjoy my game? It's not your game. You can't have fun. That's not allowed. I was scrolling into AG Disc, someone casually said AG scene is dying, so I wonder if it's true, and went to read some comments that there are two people and writing about now. By all means, enlighten me, Hersha. What are they writing about? What's the riots about? King Schming! King Schming! I said it. No taking it back. Right, a movable sword, then we move over here. We attack this lady.
지금 도망가도 늦지 않았어. 피해 송곳니.
No!
너무 느리잖아.
Kill him, Bob. Kill him. Nice. Doom, 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 doom.
거미 판단한다.
Very nice. The first one is, I'm not really translated right, but it was about the condition change for players to enter the beta test.
잘 모르겠어.
Well, yeah, that's never gonna fly correctly in any game, to be quite frank with you. Like, changing the conditions to enter the beta is not a good thing in general. You always want to be consistent with that throughout your game. So people always know their way to sign up, right? It's kind of a good thing. I understand that. Obviously not rioting and storming the capital of the city, but like, you know. So we have to protect this lady as she tries to unsheath Excalibur, but she's surrounded by enemies on all sides. Now, I feel like this is a bit bullshit, but whatever. We'll put you there. Okay, this is a bit of an interesting. He can't move anywhere near me, so we'll have to focus on the backside first. We've got green, red. So we'll have you there, and then we'll move you there so you can actually just gubagoo them. Okay. Something like unfairness towards the beta system, like beta players have advantage or whatnot, but I'm not really sure for that, so that's it for now. Aha. Highly doubt, but sure.
시간이 필요해. 잠시만 더 있으면 엑스칼리버의 힘을.
I actually just think my auto translator has stopped working, to be honest with you. I just think it has. Because nothing's being translated anymore.
피해서야.
Very likely that it's fucked.
두렵지 않아. 헛된 망상은 버려.
Okay. But surely that's not going to cause too much of a problem for Ether Gazer, right? It's not like that's a game-breaking concept that's happening right now. For you, Mr. Sighart, we're just going to leave you there. You're not going to do anything. As for you two, we're just going to... I don't believe I can one-shot one of them. Yeah, no. So what I think would be better is if I
고작 이 정도로
AoE them down like this. Boom. The other one is the usual unlucky player who's not a whale, just minor godfish ranting about unskilled rolling. I see. So just cringe lords. Just an absolute cringe lord. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, dude. I'm literally the opposite of a cringe lord.
다른 사람이 못하는 걸 하는 게 맞는 선택이다.
So you kill him, so but we're gonna move you there and then like this.
내가 길을 내겠다.
And then you, we're gonna put there and you're gonna attack. You have dodge thing, so you can actually do this just fine. She attacks first. Incredible.
검이 있는 곳에 사람이 있다.
And she should attack first here as well. I deal very minimal damage to this character.
지금 도망가도 늦지 않았어.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How far can she move? Probably not far, right? We're gonna use our ranged ability. He's gonna guard. On guard, good sir!
우리를
And
부려먹을
she needs to
생각
move back in.
말라고.
What? She can attack on an angle? What? Oosh. Oh. Oh, they're getting real close. Oh, she's juicing up. Oh, she's tamed it. She's tamed Excalibur.
비열한 반역자들아.
Do I have to fucking kill her again? Oh no, she's gonna one-shot everything, right? Please. That looks hard. Like very difficult.
흑장미
이 기사들은 다 저 검.
The gacha system pity is 70 with 50-50 guarantee for the new character is 140. So since the last patch 5 weeks, and you get 10 pulls per week on the best game, so you get 50 pulls essentially 3. So people are complaining for nothing, right?
불패의 결의.
It's a baseless complaint as you get a lot of rolls. Oh my god, she's just attacking everyone.
다른 사람이 못하는 걸 하는 게
Okay,
맞는
so-
보스는 준비됐나? 사냥이 시작됐나? 진심으로 해야겠지. 쏠 준비가 되었다.
They complain about hitting 70 rolling, got the bad side of the coin. Imagine. Imagine complaining. Couldn't be me. I've never complained in my life.
위기는 속내를 드러내게 하지.
Sounds cringe and uncool. Complaining, dude, in the year 2023, and you're complaining about unlucky? Ugh. Ugh. Oh no. Oh, he's... Oh, wow, I got unlucky with placement by like a fraction of a meter. What? No. I thought it was gonna fucking juice me out again. My whole team is moving to the back, and this is not helpful. Huh? What's up, King?
임무
Huh?
지점은 어디지?
Huh? Huh? Oh.
자, 고난을 맛보아라.
Alright, we got 1100 damage. Damage. Okay, I need to let the enemies funnel into me. Like this and like this. Let them funnel into me. Oh, you've made a mistake by going that far, good sir. Never complained before? Yeah, no, I never complained. Yeah, 10 pulls per week and they complain and not enough rolls? Ugh, dude, cringe lords. I've literally never complained. So, I think I can't do the play that I want to do, but we can move you there.
보스는 준비됐나? 두렵지 않아.
So, I think what I'll do is something like this.
검이 있는 곳에 사람이 있다. 뿌리는 쓸어버린다.
Okay, I'd have to like crit here if I want to do that. Now, unless I do something like this. Oh no, this is good. Back to work. Alright, dude, catch you later. Don't ever heard of skipping characters? Yeah. None. Well, here's the thing. Like, it's a very hard concept for some reason for gacha, certain gacha players, not obviously everyone, to grasp skipping a banner. I don't know what it is about it, but they just, certain gacha players, they're like, I want everything. I just want everything. I don't know what kind of mentality drives this thought, but they have this thought where they just want everything, and I don't quite understand it personally, because, you know, I temper my expectations through... Don't die. Ah! Died.
엑스칼리버, 나에게 힘을.
I temper my expectations through, like, what I'm playing, like, or how much time I'm investing, like... I don't expect to get every character in this bad boy of a game that I'm playing right now.
임무 지점은 어디지? 사냥이 시작됐나? 너무 느리잖아.
Oh, I just missed hitting them. Okay, well that's fine, I guess. You're dead, sorry, Clarice. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
바깥에도 사람이 잔뜩 있어. 도무지 나갈.
Nice. For 50-50, let's say you're extremely unlucky and had to do 140 pulls, getting featured character every 3 patch for a year, repeating that's just skill issue. Oh, we got our first SSR piece of gear! Oh! That looks like it's for healers, though. Oh, cringe. Yeah. I agree.
붓꽃 왕실의 시대는 이제 끝났어.
I agree. Like, at a certain point, if you're, like, that unlucky where you don't win your 50-50 for, like, I don't know, like, 3 months in a row, 5, 8 months in a row, then I do apologize. That's just a skill issue at that point. It's just, like, you gotta pack up your bags and hit the road. It's in the end, it is RNG. And you can kind of complain about it, but not really. You can't really complain about him, I mean. Welcome back, Larry, old man. Welcome back. Okay. More Sigheart. And then over here, who did I start getting? We're at 18 out of 60 for this lady, so we'll go to her. And then we have a daily for gear, but we have a bunch of weeklies to do here as well. So we have this one, which we can just chuck that on, and that would be able to get it done. But that's a... How long is this one? Does it tell me the time somewhere on the fucking screen, or do I have to figure it out? Oh, maybe this one. We need another tanker, which is this lady. Be able to get SSR stuff, okay. Leave that there. So 30 minutes and then 8 hours. And then we set this stuff to craft, did we? Yes, we did. No, that's the wrong one. Whoops. Is it the Mana Workshop? It is. So you can only do these things once per day, I believe. Oh no, yeah, true, essentially. They essentially recharge every 22 hours. 24 hours, essentially. Okay, interesting. That's quite a number of those usual low ratings. So far, the number haven't really affected the rate too badly. It's 7.1 out of 10, I think. So so you can say the minority is complaining. So wouldn't expect AG, CN to die so easily. Yeah, it just doesn't sound like, from what I'm hearing, I think maybe in practice when people start playing it, like every gacha game is gonna feel like dog shit. Because no gacha game is fun to play. I think let's all be absolutely honest here. No one's sitting here and thriving from playing a gacha game. You're having a good time. Oh, hello. What's happening with Margaret here? You're like, no one's sitting here having an amazingly great time and playing a gacha game. Like, let's just be honest. You're not. You're playing a gacha game. But you just kind of make do with what you get and what you have, and you just move on. It's not that deep. Really, it isn't as deep as I think people maybe try to portray it. Okay, so is there, okay, let me go to the Pride One website. Can I look at gears or no? About the game, characters. If I actually just click on the character, does it tell me like their best gears and whatnot? No. Because for some reason, the thing isn't translating, so I can't really understand what's asking for what. I think it does say it's for healers, I'm pretty sure, somewhere. It's HP, so I don't think this is overly amazing for her. No one comes into a gacha game with the mindset I gotta collect all character in a month. Yeah, whales do. No, whales do. But like, I just don't understand why people who aren't whales expect every character. It's very bad. It's very bad to think that way. As like a non-whale player, to expect to get everything, you're not gonna get everything. It's as simple as that. Alright, let us move on though with the story. Ooh, new character. Hello. Hello, she's got a bit of a white strand of hair and whatnot. Very nice looking character. The rest of the new characters in Eversoul is now in Pridewind. Only Honglan has her kit revealed. Oh, okay. We'll maybe take a look at it later if I remember. Now, I even met people with the mindset of gacha games are collector games, so anything that is released should be obtainable at 100% their release. No. That's just wrong. They're excluding one specific thing. They're excluding one specific bit of information, is that gacha games are 99% of the time, and I say 99 because there are some that you pay for, 99% of gacha games are free games. Thus, if it's a free game, you don't actually need to expect to be able to collect everything whenever you want. If I pay like $60 up front to play the game as like it's like a buy to play game, then you can expect to have to buy then you can expect to have to be able to collect everything for free. But if it's a free to play gacha game, you can't expect anything. It's just these are people coping on fucking wanting everything. These absolute dumb. I hate that idea. Just money issue in it. Lariel, you put it simply. I don't want to say it, but it's just a money issue in it. Just a money issue.
다른 사람이 못하는 걸 하는 게 맞는 선택이다. 고작 이 정도라고?
Okay.
진심으로 해야겠군.
두렵지 않다. 실패를 받아들여라.
Okay. It's a very odd phenomenon. The average kind of like gacha game player's mentality, but I also feel like it's people who don't really understand gacha games. They just play it because they saw something interesting, right? I think that's what it's mostly like, where this mentality stems from, is players who got into gacha games just because they were like, ooh, this looks cool. And then they kind of like but they came from like a game that usually would allow you to get everything day one, or at least allow you to get everything regardless of like your affiliation, or not affiliation, sorry, likeliness to pay. You know, so if you played like single player games predominantly, you can collect everything day one or whenever the hell you want. But in gacha games, that's not true. But if you transfer from one to the other, and from single player games to gacha games, you would be shocked. You're like, what? Do I have to pay money for everything? What? That's preposterous. And so it just doesn't really work. That's why you have to like know and have an open mind. No, don't kill it. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Do 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 do.
임무 지점은 어디지? 지독한 드래곤의 분노!
There's also that feel the complaint about stamina system. Technically, weeklies for AG can be fished in a day, but there's only one weekly that of the Abyss that repeat twice, so your stamina burns mainly. Uh-huh. So it's like a weird complaint, is what I'm hearing from that right now. It's just a bit of a weird one. I spent like less than $5 on all gacha games for the past couple of months, and you're just having a good time, from my understanding, Larry. You're just having a bit of a good time. Not really struggling, not really, you know, mega thriving. You're just having a nice, good time. And so it's like, it's just a lot of people need to adapt that mentality of like, you can just have a good time, even if you don't have everything.
사냥이 시작됐나?
Some people see it as a dry thing. Okay. So some people see it as like the gameplay might become monotonous, with the amount of grinding there is, and it's not like interesting. It's not like mega interesting and mega expansive. I can see maybe that being as actual a good complaint, is that if the grind is going to be super monotonous and super agonizing to the brain, then sure, I can understand that.
다친 마을 사람을 치료해야 해서 배웅은 못 하겠네요. 그럼
I think the shorter dailies are better, because I wouldn't want to spend in Honkai an hour every day. I think spending an hour a week, and like an hour at the start of the week, and then sequentially a few... Oh, we need level 29 now. Okay, so now we're up to the wall. Yeah, I think spending an hour at the start of the week in a game, and then sequentially every day after that, you kind of spend a bit of time, like 20 minutes, 10 minutes. That's the best way to play the game. And that's the best way to have the system. So if that's... Is Ether Gazer... Sorry, if I'm just to quickly ask, is the complaint from the players on Bilibili or whatever, is it that they want longer dailies, or do they want shorter dailies? Which one is it? I'm not quite sure right now. Do they want longer, or do they want shorter?
죽는다는 소리 마라.
They want more stamina to do stuff. Nah. It's like, if they want to just play... If it comes from the idea that they just want to play the game more, I can see why they would want that. Obviously, if they just want to enjoy the game a lot more, then power to them. But if it's gonna... them adding more dailies is gonna make the game more monotonous, then probably not. I wouldn't want that.
지금 도망가도 늦지 않았어.
I feel like that's quite a common feeling. Endless farming, yeah. I can see both sides of the argument, because I generally, in games, do want endless grinding, because as I feel endless grinding, it means that you can play your own pace. So if you want to play slower, you can, and if you want to play faster, you can. I feel like that's generally a good thing, but it's odd. I don't want to spend every single day in one game, like, you know, there's two sides of the same coin. Do you want to spend a lot of time in the game, but also be exhausted when you play the game? Or do you want to spend less time in the game, but also not play the game that you want to play more often? It's a tough question. I spent $1 on Eversol, which gave tenner. If it was like a new game release pack, which have good value, and first time top-up gave Talia. Oh, there you go then. You just spent a bit of money in the game, and you kind of got what you wanted, and boom. Jim's your uncle, and Bob's your aunt.
비의 송곳니. 임무 지점은 어디지? 헛된 망상은 버려.
There are gamers that use stamina, it's just that it might be pointless to repeatedly do it. Like, example, the MA, if you've done it, repeating it seems pointless, and if you've already maxed up. Oh, who's this character? Oh, hello there. Oh yeah, the auto translator is just not working anymore. It's just not doing it. God damn it, man. Yeah, this is it's a hard argument to kind of come to the conclusion to, and it's up to how the devs want to do it. That's really all it comes down to, really. It really just comes down to that. Do the devs want their people to be playing their game very often? Do the people want playing their game here and there? Okay. One of the harder questions to answer in the gaming industry, specifically for gacha games, because if I'm to be honest... Oh, let me fix this thing here. If I'm to be honest, gacha games is the one that's the anomaly. If this was like any other game genre, then it would be understandable to want to be able to have a lot more freedom with your playstyle, right? In a single-player game, I don't want to have to be forced to play every single day, right? It's definitely a hard thing to come by, but in generally speaking, single-player games, you're like, you don't want to be playing... You want to be able to play to your own tempo in a single-player game. In an MMO, you want to be able to play to your own tempo. Whilst in gacha games, it's like, okay, if I play to my own tempo, that means deciding your own like speed, right? Well, that means that the person who puts in the extra fractional more amount of time will always be at a massive advantage. So it's a bit hard with gacha games because of its innate competitiveness and an innate gacha kind of whale stuff. I don't even know how to articulate it, but yeah, it's a hard thing.
두렵지 않아.
Generally speaking, I'm of the mindset of not putting my character there, instead using her here to kill this guy. I'm of the mindset of playing to my own tempo. If people want to put in the extra hours to become better, that means that they just wanted to put in the extra hours to become better. In my eyes, it's just that simple, right? That's how it is with me. If I want to play 20 hours a day to have an advantage against someone, let me play 20 hours a day to have an advantage against someone.
피해서야.
You know? But others may disagree, and that's absolutely fine.
두렵지 않다.
So he can't attack my archer. Honestly, I think I wouldn't have progressed further on Eversoul like the first few weeks if I didn't have Talia, and I didn't get Talia from Banner except recently. Really? Oh, okay, well, then, there you have it. Talia seems to be extremely good. Unfortunately. No, not unfortunately, but very good character, very strong character. Will this damage them? This will damage them, so I'll do... Oh, she'll go through. Oh, I didn't think she would go through. Oh, she's in a bad position. Oh, I was not expecting that. Oh, no. Okay. It depends on how the game does it. Like in Honkai, if I completed everything to have to be done and have only dailies and weeklies, it doesn't feel dry. Yeah. Well, that's hard. That's a hard one. Because Honkai right now feels dry, but it's not a dryness that is bad. Right? I guess is a more specific way. It's like it's just like it's coming to an end. Certain things are ending, so it's like okay, now it's time for slow down and whatnot. So it's a bit hard to come to a very specific answer, but I get what you're saying. 100%. 100% agree with that.
검이 있는 곳에 사람이 있다.
Okay, don't die, please.
너무 느리잖아.
Thank you. Is he gonna attack her and kill? Oh, and he's water. Oh, I did not think about this. Oh no, he put Iron Fortress on. Oh, what an absolute fucking rookie, man. Fucking rookie, innit? But then...
고작 이 정도라고? 쏠 준비가 되었다.
You've got no abilities to cast, so we're just gonna like move you there.
위기는 성
You can cast this.
승리는 당연한 것이다. 헛된 망상은 버려.
Oh. Okay, please, Susie.
두렵지 않다.
Oh, she's just short of being able to attack. Damn, they're in a weird position. Honkai feels dry. It does. It does. But I don't think it's a dryness in the sense of it's like oh bearable. Sorry, unbearable. Sorry. I just think it's a dryness in the sense of there's nothing to do. Because I'd say, really looking at it, there's two different types of dryness. Like dryness in terms of unbearable content. There's stuff to do, but it's so bad that it's like oh, it's dry.
정벌과 영광.
But then there's dryness in terms of literally just nothing fucking there. It has things there. It's just not fucking good. Like this current event is nothing compared to any of the Flame Chasers events that happened in the previous patches, right? Like this event just doesn't compare in any way, shape, or form, and that's a big problem right now. We need to go do one arena, so let me go do this. I need to keep playing for hours a day by now, and that's the good part, because the excitement only lasts at the start. Afterwards, I want things to be quick, and again, things at the slow pace is okay. Yeah, I guess that's where Honkai is, I guess. Is that for the first, what, 2 weeks of the patch, you have stuff to do, and then after that, you have nothing to do, so you don't have to care. I guess I agree with that, yes. But Ether Gaze has still got a long way to go. A lot of shit can happen. And if people are complaining this early, I can only assume that they're not really, like, they're just baseless complaints, right? Right? They're just baseless complaints. Getting Durandal has not changed my motivation on the game. I understand that, and that's what I mean, though. That's what I mean, is that you had things to do, right? You rolled on Elf Durandal, you have ER, you have all these different things to do, but they're just not things that are super interesting. But they are still things. You have to kind of still... Like, you have to acknowledge them as things to do, because they are technically still all things, right? And that's a bit more what I mean, is the two different types of dryness, is that there are things that are just not fun, or good, or interesting. But they still exist. Alright, daily done. Where was I? We were going to go here and talk to everyone. Ooh. I couldn't read that because translation not working, but fair enough. We'll just go with whatever. We'll just go with whatever. Now. Let's look at our book. Okay, I think I'll have to, like, reinstall or something, or rejig the translator thing. As it's not really doing these other things. I'll have to just rejig it. Acquire 18 badges. So that means I have to redo this floor. And get one of the challenges done that I didn't do last time, which is one of these things. Okay. Essentially a chore? Yeah. Essentially a chore. Which I guess that's more negative than positive, so I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Okay, what is it? So, no more than 2 deaths, clear within 10 turns, and just clear it. So what is it? King's Land Protection, eliminate all enemies.
두렵지 않아. 뿌리는 쓸어버린다.
I said Honkai isn't dry because there are things to be done on a daily basis, but the other is dry is there's nothing at all to be done. It doesn't even matter whether you've done it or not. Like Ben stated, that in Genshin, when you have a certain characters, you already beat the game. Could say you didn't need to do anything and come back 6 months later and still can beat the game. True. Yeah.
진심으로 해야겠다.
Specifically that Genshin part about characters. Well, every character can be used everywhere, unfortunately.
너무 느리잖아.
Ooh, 1100 on Recounter. That's incredible.
누군가 위기는 속내를 드러내게 하지.
We'll keep this guy here and we'll keep you here. I think she can just one-shot them both by doing this, no?
질지 않은 불길. 너무 느리잖아.
빈틈이 너무 많아.
Oh yeah, I forgot he steals them.
활 시위는 당겨졌다. 공격하라.
엑스칼리버, 나에게 힘을.
Alright, will you kill him in one go?
당연한 것이다. 지금 도망가도 늦지 않아.
Woo! Yes, sir.
다른 사람이 못하는 걸 하는 게
Yes, sir.
삼중함. 최대 힘으로 쏜다. 우리를 부려먹을 생각 말라고.
가시지요. 특
Bro, that guy's dead and he's still talking? What the fuck? Oh, dude.
정. 진정. 방향을
Dum 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 dum. Oh, kill him. Is that the end of the run? Yeah, there we go. Just kill all of them.
이제 무사해요.
꺼져. 이건
There we
내
go.
전투야.
Very good.
꿈도 꾸지 마.
Oh, you got approved? Oh, so now you can start playing Ether Gazer, dude? Wow. Wow. Ether Gazer. Ether Gazer. Alright, some more rolls. And we're very close to one of these bad boys, Stone of Pure Revelation. Reinforce 10 equipment to 25 levels. That's okay. Academy Ordeal. We need to unlock the Academy. 6 heroes with 7 characteristics. That's not too far away. 5 training ground in the Priest Beginner Tactics. In the Academy. God, a lot of it's locked behind the Academy. So I should probably focus on that. I want to have Alpha AG if I were to consistently play it for 6 months or so. The longest I played was during the launch for 10 to 12 weeks, but still the drive to continue play is still there. So that I didn't want to focus too much on seeing the cat until now. Yeah. I can see why you wouldn't want to do that because obviously if it's going to eventually launch for you in your region, you wouldn't want to overplay it. Now, we can continue rolling on this lady's weapon on... I think I want to do that. The weapons seem very strong. But I need to get a healer, actually, so let's use these rolls first. No achievement, no character. SSR. No achievement, no character. SSR, oh, SR again, though, rather. Not SSR. But weapon or character, weapon or character. This is the only way to get characters, so let's do character. Why not? No achievement. Ugh. Unfortunate. No motherfucking achievement. No bloody achievement. Have I unlocked events? No, I unlocked events at a very high level. What's this? We have a few more things that we can essentially 100% this one, which I think may give us a lot of rewards, I believe, depending on the difficulty. We haven't done a lot of these challenges here, which we make... Yeah, we can, like, rescue 3 students when cleared. And specifically coming back to the higher level one, which only goes up to level 25, which we should be able to stomp through. But let's start with the lower difficulty, just 100% the game at this point. So we need to pick up an item, as well as a priest doesn't participate, and rescue all 3 students. Different PGR. I could only stay for a month the longest. I don't know why, but there's something PGR's lacking. I would not be able to say. I would not be able to say. Maybe the UI. A lot of the UI is a pretty big deterrent for me in a lot of games. Let's... Oop, not you. You. I think she's got more movement, in my opinion.
곳에 사람이 있다. 승리는 당연한 것이다.
PGR since 19th January. That's not that long. I think it's because I don't like the RNG of skill usage in PGR. Are you talking about that green? Not green, sorry. Are you talking about that blue, red, and yellow stuff? Is that what you're referencing? Actually, before I pick up... So we need to do that. 감사합니다.
두렵지 않아. 활 시위는 검이 있는 곳에 사람이 있다. 보수는 준비됐나?
The ping system, it's like playing Tetris to get a skill. Yeah, it's not an overly enticing system, to be quite frank. Like, letting random acquisition of skill nodes or whatever that pings, I guess, be like the determining factor behind your power. It doesn't sound overly enticing to me. Maybe others like that, but yeah, to me, no. Oh, my eyelid. Okay, that's 100% on that one. Next one. We have to no more than 3 players in the whole thing, and then just have to find a random thing on the map. Let's go. No more than 3 players. Yeah, most PGR players say that's the fun part. I guess if you're like looking for variety, sure. Like it really depends on definitions of fun. That's really all it comes down to, is like a person's specific definition of fun. Yeah, so that's where the item is. So I can probably dash to it straight away and pick it up. And then she can instant kill that guy.
임무 지점은 어디지?
Yeah, because fun is very subjective, and if they find fun in that like RNG factor of like your gameplay being changed all the time, then sure. But yeah, personally, I don't really meld with it. Don't really meld with it too much. Alright, that's that. Thank you. We got all 3 challenges done, gives us an extra roll. We might even be able to farm out a tenner for this one on the character banner. If all the things give at least a tenner that I haven't done. Maybe able to farm one out. Emissary from the east. Okay, we've done all these, we just need to pick something up. Randomize, if I want a red ping at the next triple, at max triple ping, let me see when I can use it instead of roll a dice until you get it. Yeah, that would be one way, instead of like, yeah, so I just need to pick up that item there and kill everyone. Protect our and eliminate all enemies. Yeah, that would be one way of solving the problem, in my opinion, is letting you see when you can do it so you can plan around it. But yeah, as I've not played it, I don't really care in the end. Okay, we got that roll. Personal preference issue, innit? just a personal preference issue. Like, your personal preferences are just wrong, aren't they?
속내를 드러내게 하지.
Yeah, you just got terrible personal preference. Actually, I guess I don't have to do that challenge. I'm just here to pick it up. Just here to pick up the item.
피해 송곳니. 보수는 준비됐나? 임무 지점은 어디지?
활 시위는 당겨졌다. 공격하라.
두렵지 않다.
엑스칼리버, 나에게 힘을. 승리는 당연한 것이다. 지금 도망가도 늦지 않았어.
You already need RNG characters, weapon crits, and now need RNG skill usage. Hey, dude, you're playing a gacha game, aren't you? You're playing a gacha game, dude. What do you expect? You expect gacha to not be everywhere? What are you doing? Gacha is everywhere, dude. It's in the walls. It's in the air you breathe. Just got to level up your luck skill. Yeah, that one is golden now. Okay, this one, we have to do this, which is 20 more gemmies. Eliminate assassin leader before Damon's rescue. Then we need to pick up an item. Assassin leader before Damon's rescue. Gotcha. Oh. Assassin leader's there. And the item is up there. We have to go for the item first. Assassin goes for the leader, whilst and that can be like this, and then
질지 않은 불길.
위기는 속내를 드러내게 하지.
oh, my neck.
여기가 끝이야.
Whether might as well gacha whether the weapon is sharp or not. Gacha number of bullets in your magazine. Gacha whether your character goes left or right. Yeah, isn't that how you're meant to be doing it? Isn't that the actual strategy? I put Charlotte in the wrong area. Whoops.
검이 있는 곳에 사람이 있다. 너무 느리잖아.
No, you idiot. Yeah, you better like gacha whether your characters are alive or not, right? Isn't that the strategy? You just gacha whether your character is living this round, and if you lose that round or that gacha, you lose immediately.
두렵지 않아.
두렵지 않다.
다른 사람이 못하는 걸 하는 게 맞는 선택이다.
Okay, this one, like that.
활 시위는 당겨졌다. 공격하라.
Your entire existence is gacha. Well, once you're deep into the gacha world, that's pretty much true. Once you're playing more than one, like 2 gacha games, yeah, your whole existence is just RNG. Will you live or will you not? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
임무 지점은 어디지?
We pick up this item. Boom, 40.
다른 사람이 못하는 걸
And
하는
then
게
we kill
맞는 선택.
you.
내가 길을 내겠다.
Damon, you've been rescued, good son.
뿌리는 쓸어버린다.
You need to roll the dice on whether you'll walk down the stairs properly, and if you lose that roll,
검이 있는 곳에 사람이
well,
있다.
you're fallen. It's essentially like playing a Dungeons and Dragons, but in real life.
도망가도 늦지 않았어.
You roll the dice. You roll on your agility dice
고맙습니다.
to see if you can walk down the stairs properly. If you lose the dice roll, you're tumbling. Play BGI and you'll be add 10 counter to your road to become 100 gacha gamer. That sounds like a pretty good deal. Right? That sounds like a pretty good deal. Play one game, you get 10 for the price of one. And actually, not really for the price of one. You still have to actually, like, fucking play the game. Miserable enough, but yeah. It's kind of like a bargain, though. It's kind of like a bargain. I have to I think for it to classify as play, I have to play for at least, like, 20 hours, 30 hours. Experience the game enough. What are the challenges here? So, no more than 4 players, eliminate 3 enemies in the first turn, and eliminate Irene within 7. Irene is down here. And she's a water. We'll do this. We'll take him out. No more than 4, was it, right? Let me actually double check that. Was it no more than 4 or was less than 4? No more than 4. Alright. Oh. You think you won the race to the womb? No, you just got lucky. Yeah, you think you won? No. Pure luck. Will the global release of Archeland have English? Most likely. I think so. I kind of say for sure, as like there's not much information on the game's English launch or global launch, but it will be either English or Japanese for the base language, I think. Was that 3 enemies in 1 turn? Okay, now I just need to complete Irene in 7. Sorry, Kabir. You're dead, man.
시위는 당겨졌다. 공격하라. 진심으로 해야겠군.
It's 50-50 cares? Yeah, it's a 50-50 chance on if we'll get Archeland and have English. It's a bit of gacha if you don't know. Just a bit of RNG. I kind of dig it. Once I get my phone, it reminds me of the good old days I'm playing Advance Wars on my Game Boy Advance. It does feel like a good old game, in my opinion. I would give this game a pretty solid rating in terms of, like, quality of life as well as, like, difficulty and gameplay. Was I meant to pick up an item? Oh, fuck. I think I was meant to pick up an item. Did I just waste my energy to just do that? Oh, fuck, I always forget to pick up item. No, I had, okay. Okay, so I think that's all for that difficulty done, right? Yeah, look at that, maximum completion. For this last one, we've only got treasures. Oh, sorry, I only got achievements to do, so... For this one, no more than 3 players. Gotcha. I thoroughly like this type of gameplay, and I'm honestly fucking loving Archeland right now. No more than 3 players, you say. We'll get rid of you and get rid of you and keep these 3, put you there. Need to defeat her, not pick up an item, just win. How much HP? 1100. Actually, not that much. Not that much HP. Alright, debuff them. She takes more damage. Yeah, that was a mistake, good sir. As I type counter you. Boom. Ooh, unfortunate. We're just completing right now the game. We're essentially completionism mode. This one, we've got 2 to get. We get a roll more 70% or more HP with Irene. This one will need a healer because Irene... This one is fucking weird. For some reason, you have to like defend the character and keep her above 70%. But the character is the most aggressive character in the fucking history of aggression. It's actually kind of obnoxious how aggressive the character is. But what we can do here, okay, there's 5 up here. She'll jump in and kill this guy, then get attacked by everything. We need to keep her alive with our healer. I think this is probably the best format. Took out Siegfried. Oh no, they attack first? Oh, interesting. Just very weird that she's like immediately put below 70% turn 1. Do 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 do. She needs to be healed. Okay, now you go there. I believe you can do this. I kind of need to just block access to her as well. She should... Do one of these ones. Probably should have killed the big guy, but how does that guy die? He's got burn, I guess that's fine. As long as they don't attack Irene, we'll be fine. Yep. Good. See? Just don't touch Irene, and we win. She'll attack him, kill him, hopefully. Alright, thank you. Just barely. What? That doesn't kill him? Unless it crits. I didn't press that skill. Oh no, I did. I did press that skill. That gives us another roll. We're well on our way to a tenner on Valak's banner. Did you know if you add F and N to fried rice, they taste like potatoes? F and N. Well, I don't know what the fuck F and N is. Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Answer me honestly. Rescue Damon within 4 turns. Okay, that's our only goal. We don't actually have to kill the leader. We have to just rescue Damon within 4 turns. Super easy. I have no idea what F and N is. Like fennel and nitrogen? Frank and Furters? Because it'll turn into friend Frice. Uh-huh. What? What? You know, I like rice. And potatoes. That is all. I have been confused beyond repair.
내 송곳니.
Confusion is all I'm experiencing right now. I hope it's understood.
검이 있는 곳에 사람이 있다.
So you know French fries? I don't really call them that here in Australia. We don't really call them French fries. We just call them fries. So no, my apologies. I did not understand it. We just call them fries. Or we call them chips, to be quite frank with you. I'll be honest, we call them chips.
너무 느리잖아.
Maybe that's even worse, I don't know. To the rest of the world, that's probably worse. We just call them chips. Skill issue?
예서야.
Hey, you're the one saying 2 words for the price of 1. You won't see me saying 2 words.
승리는 당연한 것이다. 두렵지 않아. 검이 있는 곳에 사람이 있다. 물러서지 않을 거예요.
Oh, I did that in the wrong order.
공격하라. 다른 사람이 못하는 걸 하는 게 맞는 선택이. 활 시위는 당겨졌다. 꼭 진심으로 해야겠고.
But you may say towards. That is a word that I would say, like, if I was just having a bit of a time,
나에게 힘을.
and I felt like saying towards, I would say the word towards. Yes, that is true. And I feel no shame
끝까지 싸울 거예요.
in saying towards. Not an ounce of shame. Damon has been rescued in 4 turns. Is that the end of it?
임무 지점은
No, we have
어디지?
to kill everyone.
두렵지 않아.
If you can crit, that would be amazing. No.
다른 사람이 못하는 걸 하는 게. 쏠 준비가 되었다.
Okay. Oh my god, she can move far.
물러서지 않을 거예요.
Oh yeah! Charlotte's over fucking powered! Oh my god. There's something wrong with this character. She's too strong.
고맙습니다.
Now I know who I'm getting on global launch. I know who I'm trying to grind for. Charlotte.
내가 있는 한 무조건 이겨.
Charlotte and her Excalibur, and boom, I'm winning. This shit's fucking busted. Alright, 2 more stages. We need 1 challenge done, no more than 4 players. Okie dokie. Charlotte and Susie and Suzanne. Or Charlotte and Valak. No more than 4 characters, you say? Is that all? Yeah, no more than 4 characters. We'll take out you. Swap you 2 out. Like that. Hey now.
고난을 맛보아라.
Don't hit women.
불길.
That didn't kill him? God damn. God damn, my boy's tanky.
헛된 망상은 버려. 활 시위는
Ba, 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 ba,
당겨졌다.
ba, ba.
공격하라.
Wait, didn't you? What?
최대 힘으로 쏜다.
Oh no, he just died. The game didn't tell me he was gonna die.
아이리. 너무 느리잖아.
You use Charlotte to hit woman? Yeah, because woman on woman action is fine. Women hitting women is fine. Men hitting women, not fine. It's as simple as that.
약한 드래곤의 분노.
In the grand scheme of things, nobody should be hitting anyone, but it is what it is.
승리는 당연한 것이다. 엑스칼리버. 나에게 지금 도망가도 늦지 않았어.
Oh, dead.
다른 사람이 못하는 걸 하는 게 맞는 선택이. 고작 이 정도라고?
Now, does it matter which one I hit?
활 시위는 당겨졌다.
I don't think so.
쏠 준비가 되었다.
Oh yeah, they're not trying to fucking kill me, they're trying to escape. Totally forgot what the enemy AI is trying to actually do.
당신의 고통에 찬 표정이 기대되는 걸. 임무 지점은
Relax, Kabir. Oh no, is he gonna...
사람이 못하는 걸 하는 게
No.
맞는 선택이다.
Yeah, thank God.
내가 길을 내겠다.
Thought he was about to make a great escape.
평화가
Dum da 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 dum 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 da 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 dum dum dum. Cool. That's that done. I really have enough energy for this, right? Surely. Yeah, we're good. And we got one last one. We got none of the challenges done on this one the last time we did it. Holy crap. Eliminate all 3 of Elia's guards in 1 turn. Eliminate Elia within 5 turns. And eliminate 3 enemies on the first turn. Ugh. What stage is this? Is this the one where he teleports behind the guy? Oh no, it's this one. So wait, we have to finish it all within 5 turns. Then we have to eliminate all 3 of her guards. Are these guys the guards? Surely they're all guards, right? No, these guys would be the guards. Okay. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
주제도 못.
Paradise Ali.
활 시위는 당겨졌다. 공격하라. 보수는 준비됐나? 피해서야.
I guess they are level 25, so this might be still a struggle. AG standard banner changes? Ooh, interesting question.
사냥이 시작됐나?
AG standard banner changes? What? Wow, 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 wow.
너무 느리잖아. 두렵지 않아.
One of these ones. Seeing as we have to kill these final 3 guards all in one turn, I'm gonna have to use my big bungus moose. Okay.
그건
두렵지 않다.
임무 지점은 어디지?
Do. I think because of how much range she has, we'll just leave her in the back for now. This lady will move there, and this one will do this, this, this. Okay.
두렵지 않아. 헛된 망상은 버려.
Okay. Change duration, it only rotates right up from characters they're already inside. So nope, you won't get full Hades and Sandman even if you're weighted. Whoa. That's unfortunate.
우리를 부려먹을 생각 말라고.
They're all limited or 2 from standard banner. I'm not sure if it's Flame, Tear, Sue,
위기는
S,
성매를
Shu,
준비해야지.
Hades, and the other one I forgot. This game's sounding more and more
삼중함.
interesting by the minute. I think because that unit died in round 3, it's not going to count it as round 2, round 4.
돼지 강타.
Yeah, it didn't count it. We'll have to restart. No, we don't have to restart. We just have to go back till when he was alive.
검이 있는 곳에
Go back
사람이 있다.
here.
다른 사람이 못하는 걸 하는 게 맞는 선택이다.
Why the fuck are you going there? What are you doing? You idiot AI. Oh, he's gonna one-shot the green on this guy. He's gonna one-shot him. Okay, no, maybe not.
위기는 성-
활 시위는 당겨졌다. 진심으로 해야겠지. 고작 이 정도라고?
두렵지 않다.
보수는 준비됐나?
So that's one guard down.
피해서야. 두렵지 않아. 승리는 당연한 것이.
That's 2 guards down. That's 3 guards down. Yeah, there we go. Within 5 rounds, we have to kill her, so she has to die next round, which she will.
과거의 영예를
I fucking hope, at least. You got 3,676 HP. That's quite a lot for a character right now. She one-shots her! No way! Oh, dude, come on. That's just bullshit at this point.
쏠 준비가 되었다.
I'm not gonna get it now though.
당신의 고통에 찬 표정이 기대되는 걸?
실패를 받아들여라.
임무 지점은 어디지?
Oh, fuck, man. That's so fucking dumb. That's actually very fucking stupid. Jesus Christ.
내가 있는 한 무조건 이겨.
Kill her within 5 fucking turns, but you have to kill like 8 enemies prior to that. Go fuck yourself. Hades comes third if S Shu is in standard, then it may be 2 of them being standard, but I'm not sure. Okay. This is a bit complicated now. Also, you say, I just want to quickly ask this. You say S Shu. Does that mean there's like a one character at different rarities? Is that what you mean by that? Is there just a different character at different rarities? Don't want that, yep. So I'm not sure how I feel about one same character being at different rarities, or do you just pull him at a higher rarity instead of having to go through the whole other process. Oh, I'm not sure if you guys know this, but the bro, there's a rhythm game in Archeland. There's a rhythm game in Archeland, boys. Did you guys know this? Da, 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 da. It's very quiet. I forgot to turn it up a bit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Look at that. Rhythm game. There is an A rank shoe and an S rank shoe. They share in gameplay and weapon stuff, but they're the same character. Okay, but if they're completely different, then I'm fine with it. But still a bit irks me. Irks me still a bit. Let me do this really quickly. We're gonna play that song on hard now difficulty. Let me turn it up so we can actually hear the music. Get out. Here we go. Rhythm game time. Bum, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, bum, bum, ba. Bum 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 ba da ba ba da ba bum ba bum 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 ba da ba bum bum. Wow. Wowzer. We got one bad hit. Unfortunate. But you do get rewards for that, which is probably the funnest part. You get her theme on CD or some shit. I don't fucking know what that means. Now let me turn the game back down so we're not getting our ears blasted by random menus. Alright, we're done for today though. We're done with this game and we're done with stream. I clicked the wrong button. Fuck. It's up to the character to try looking at A Leviathan and S Leviathan, or A Osiris and S Osiris. Okay, 1 second. Let me look that up then, because I am curious about that. Ether Gazer S A Osiris. So that's A rank Osiris. Choose a Scythe. Okay. Ether Gazer S Osiris is the one that we saw. That is this one. The one that we saw the skin of. Yeah, okay. Okay, never mind. If it's that drastic of changes, then I'm fine with that. That's actually pretty good. I didn't know it was gonna be that drastic of changes, so I was curious if it was gonna be impactful or anything. We can't do a tenor on the character, but let's just do singles, I guess, on the weapon. As we're about to end stream here. Nothing. We got nothing. Alright, Valak, come on. Come on, Valak. I need a healer desperately. Goddamn SRs, please go away. Helga! Ugh, the worst. Oh, I heard a bell? Oh, it's that guy. The worst guy. Another SR2 in a row. Here we go, another... Nope. Okay. Nope. Yep. Nope. Ah, here it is. I know achievement. Dude, I'm not getting achievements. One more? Okay, one more. Achievement? I just want a healer. I just need a healer, man. That's all I need. Just a healer. I'm holding out for a healer till the end of the... No, I'm not. Fuck, man. Every day we stray further from power and more in... Actually, no, listen, we got lucky today. We got Susie and Suzanne's weapon, so I'm quite satisfied with that. Quite happy and satisfied with Susie and Suzanne's weapon, so that is fine. The translator is not working too well, but I may have to rejig it. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this outcome. We're done with gaming today. We're done with gaming. Let's close that. And we switch over here. Boys, hello, it's me. That's drastic because you could say S Osiris is Nyx and A Osiris is Sealy, but Leviathan is a different example without a drastic change. Okay. Well, yeah. I was just kind of curious as to, like, I thought it was going to work in the sense of, like, the character is an S rank character and an A rank character at the same time. So it would be like Eden. Let's use Eden for example. She's an A rank character, but you can roll her just naturally at S and naturally at A. And so it's kind of like a gacha thing of, like, will you roll her high or low, adding more gacha to the already gacha system. I thought it was like that, but they are different characters with different movesets and different visuals. Then I'm fine with that. I'm generally fine with that. Pride and Eversoul. Yes, I want to take a look at the characters. That's true. Eversoul really quickly. So Arky, Erica, Honglan, and Villana. We'll take a look at all 4 of them, even though we took a look at Villana very briefly. We'll go through it just ever so quickly. Villana. Undead, epic warrior, strength, gear type scaling. These other things. She likes private spaces and dislikes variables. Her hobby is secrets. Damage over time controller. And she synergizes with bleed characters. She does a lot of shit here. More damage to characters and then more damage if they're bleeding. And also stuns them at the 201, that is, adds a stun effect if the character is bleeding. Stuns bleeding targets, for example, rather. A frontal 180 angle, so essentially everything in front of her, 5 meters in front of her, which is quite strong. Deals more damage if the target is bleeding. Summons swords that pierce the ground and makes the target bleed. I guess her sub. Sorry, I missed this part here. Last time we looked at it. This is the only part that makes targets bleed. So it pierces the sword in the ground in a 2.5 meter radius, which is actually really good. Radius is very, very good. Dealing dot equal to 50% of her attack. But it's her sub skill, so you can't really control it. You have to wait for it to happen, much like Jacqueline. And then Swirling Frenzy deals more damage to bleeding targets. So she just fucking does a lot of shit to bleeding targets. But this part here as well adds, at level 41, increase her physical resistance and magical resistance by 30% for 40 seconds, which is quite good. And then her passive is Villana's things do something, and all of her attacks are dealt as critical. So when she hits a bleeding enemy, she's guaranteed to crit, which I think is the crazy part, in my opinion. When she hits a bleeding target, she's guaranteed to crit and also lifesteal. So I feel like that's going to be crazy when you combo that in conjunction with her artifact, which is crit damage. Being able to guarantee a crit and also increase your crit damage by a fair chunk. I think you're going to be using her burst quite a bit if you actually play around it correctly and are able to inflict bleed, specifically on single target potentially, as that could be mega damage. She's quite cool, quite nice. I like her visuals. I'm going to look into trying to make Eversoul work again because it just didn't work for a bit, and I'm going to probably log on, roll for this character, and then never play again as I don't have that many gems. But I like the look of that character and the playstyle of that character. But we've got a few others. Who is next? Honglan is presumably the next one that's probably going to release, if I remember. What a great name. Wear some proper clothes, Honglan. What about her? Where is she? What does she look like? What is she, like an elk? Is she like an elk or something? I think that's an elk or something. A deer? A reindeer? Who knows? But controller, debuffer, damage over time, mana reducer. Freezes the whole battlefield, deals a lot of damage, and decreases mana by 2,000. Freezes the enemy, dealing a lot of damage, and stuns it for 2 seconds. That's all in the base part of the fucking ability. That's pretty fucking crazy. And then additionally, it increases more damage, and then at level 201 you get an extra 500 mana decrease, which is kind of crazy in my opinion. How much mana does it naturally... It doesn't actually tell you mana cost for it, right? What's the maximum mana? Like 3,000 mana? 5,000 mana? Whatever. That's pretty fucking incredible. It's the opposite of Talia, right? Talia gives you mana. This, she decreases. Main skill is throws a heavy rain of ice, inflicts damage to all enemies, decreases the mana by 1,500, and freezes them. Dealing that much damage every 2 seconds for 8 seconds, so a lot of damage. 250, 200 something. And then also increases that to 2,000. So she seems like strong. I guess you just stop the enemies from playing the game, so the enemy just won't. I guess that's good. It seems very PvP, this kind of thing, because her damage values aren't incredible. She seems like a PvP character. Just stop the enemies from casting their abilities before. It's obviously going to be useful in the base game, so you can stop the enemy from casting their abilities, but usually in the base game, you're being out-leveled by the enemy, specifically in like the Labyrinth or something, you're being out-leveled, and so you're just going to die to their auto-attack, so this seems more like a PvP thing. Sub 1 sends out an Ice Dragon dealing damage, inflicts freeze equal to something %, and just adds more damage, so it's just freeze damage and whatnot. Sub creates an Ice Pillar, deals damage equal to 100 something. If the targets are frozen, they are stunned for more seconds. So if with her sub 2 or whatever, if you apply freeze, and you can stun them. It's alright. Let me close that real quick. And then passive, a freezing chill permeates through all enemies while Honglen is on the battlefield, reducing all enemies' speed by 10% and evasion by 15. That's pretty strong, though. You'll have her on the team just for that right there. What is she? A human? I forgot. She's an epic beast caster. Int scaler. So, that's gonna be good if you combo with like a Haru or something. Reduce evasion so they can't block her fucking ultimate, which is power as hell. And then an artifact, is not revealed, but it adds additional 80% attack damage to frozen enemies. So it doesn't have an increased thingy yet. I guess that's not revealed yet as she's not in the game. That's kind of cool. Erica. A fairy supporter, int scaler. Nothing, but she looks quite... She looks like a Talia. I'm pretty sure she also has the same pose as Talia, to be quite frank with you. Alright, that's that one. Practically the same, just at different angles. And then who's the other one? Archie. Yes, every game needs the Katana character, and Archie is that Katana character. Although I do actually like the look of this character, to be quite frank with you. What is she? Epic human warrior dexterity. An epic human. Actually, kind of cool. An epic human. Anything else? Yeah, quite cool. Quite fine. The game is fine. It looks fine. I will be looking to install it just to see what's happening, just to see what's up. But yeah, like, looks cool. That's gonna be for today. I gotta have to restart some things. We'll play episode one more time, one or two more times. So I don't know. Might even I probably won't play it consistently. I just can't. I can't until it needs its own launcher, right? Just because Archeland is so smooth on its own launcher, Eversoul needs its own launcher for me to play it. But I don't think it will, as it doesn't seem to be wanting that. So it is what it is. Anyway, guys, catch you guys in the next stream. Have a great day. Yeah, stay safe. Have a great day. Bye. Peace out. Bye.